Hello, everybody. Welcome back to High Video. Welcome to episode 49 of Yu-Gi-Oh! N-DARP.
We're gonna make it to 69 one of these days, boys.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the dream.
we're close. Question is, what will happen
All we
in
got is
episode
20
69?
episodes left.
Right now, we have two of our players are missing. Opal and Seals both had work and stuff happen to them, so they are on their way, but there is a chance that they won't be able to be here for a while. I know that
What?
Seals has something going on.
There's -2. I'm here for some unexplained reason.
Yes.
Moral
Yes,
support.
Because apparently I'm funny to people, and people like seeing me.
Yes.
people like Talon recap.
Which
So
Too
Talon,
bad they're
what
not getting it
happened
this
tonight.
session.
So Talon, what happened last time?
I was depressed and half asleep.
No, that was Pokemon.
Oh, true. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, but for Syria,
Sad but true.
Kaneko, can you please give me a recap?
Alright, so last time on Bungo Stray Dogs.
Use that joke last time.
Last time on Dogs in Love.
Well, I wasn't able to because
Oh,
you did
okay.
the recap.
Chill out. Talon, let's calm down a little bit, okay?
I wasn't
No,
able
that's-
to do the
that's
joke
a serious-
entirely.
That's a thing that Jello made.
I
Dr.
stand by my
Love?
statement.
When I was talking, I didn't hear anything that you said, Tone. But anyway, Dark. I was making the joke last session. But I couldn't fully make it because you were doing the recap. Anyway, so like I
Don't
said,
yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Stop yelling.
No,
I get scared when you raise your voice.
I'm not yelling.
I imagine that is Kaneko just like slowly raising their voice, and like not even Kaneko knows that they are, but Koji knows.
Koji looks over at Kaneko. Who are you, and what have you done to my brother? I'm Koji. It's me. Who are you?
I need to look. I need to find a short later now. But
What have
anyway.
they done to you?
So we kind of just had a bunch of us just going around talking to people. I gotta be honest, like it's been like I only remember vaguely of like, yeah, Vex went to a child, so like, hey, I have this written and ready, and it's basically just my final words if I die, but I'm not telling a kid that because that'd be fucked up, and I'm just telling them, hey, give this to like whoever member of the party that you run into if I'm not here.
Specifically, I told them to give it to Kaneko.
Kaneko, okay. And I don't entirely remember who Yuki went to hang out with. I think with Andrew, most likely. Koji just chilled out because he actually needs to fucking relax at some point.
B,
One of these days, he's gonna lose it.
B, you have made the best worst choice by putting Ojama Pink near Yuki. I ain't gonna lie here.
Also, Time Kid donates $2.
Talon inspiration?
Quickly slides Talonspiration over. This is a secret tool we can use for later.
Good man. Good man.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm
Now
not
I
above
am-
encouraging these people to do
Now-
things.
Now I am morally intrigued at what happens at 30 Talon Inspiration.
But yeah, I was like,
can't even
all right, let's see
lie.
who we have here. We have Kaneko, they have Glitch, we have Koji, they have the Penguin, and Yuki. You're as well not T-posing, and you look down, there's an Ojama in your arms.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Here.
baby!
And anyway, so I can...
You wanna come back to my Ojama country and you can meet my Ojama
No.
king?
No.
No.
It's just Zach. He's like, hey, what's up?
Paladin's here now, and they're all cut up.
Hey, I'm glad to see that. I hope you enjoyed it.
Anyway, so and then we move over to Isabel, who got stuck on the shelf, and everyone forgot about her except for like Maki, who went to feed him.
Isabel on the Isa shelf.
T-posing.
And then we now move over to Kaneko, who had like a quick small date with Lana, while also saying like they're basically gonna do something dangerous, and like they want Lana to stay here and like make sure everything's okay, and like the usual. And then Kaneko cooked for Lana. Lana loved the food, and then while they were talking for a bit, suddenly Lana was like going, "Oh yeah, you're worthless." And then just Kaneko goes, "I'm sorry, what?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm the better one. You should." you shouldn't really be here right now. And
KYS kid.
it literally just goes like KYS. And then Kaneko's like, hold on 1 second. He goes to the bathroom, washes his face, and looks up and sees, oh look, there's a mask on this reflection now. That's weird. And then they're just like, hey, surprise. What's up? And then just Kaneko's like, I thought you were gone. It's like, oh yeah, I'm never gone. They turn around and they see just pretty much the band of assholes. And then Trihorn Dragon tried to shoot him, and then he jumped and then fell off of the chair and then onto the floor. And we're going,
It was a dream.
it was all a dream.
Or was it?
Or was it?
And then Kaneko was very freaked out, like had to kind of abruptly leave the like whole thing with Lana, and then was watching their face and literally tried to talk shit to Thorn, who did not respond at all. And they walked away, and then just look, that's weird. The reflection stayed for a second. Anyway, nothing to focus on there. Kaneko told Koji about it and now has to tell everyone else about it because, no more secrets. And that's kind of a secret that you shouldn't hold on to. And then after that, we were all getting ready to do stuff, and slowly the friends who weren't coming with us were giving us like a card to like help us like as a Mickey Mouse tool later on.
Here, take
Yes.
this and don't die.
And I guess since probably everyone would want me to point it out, Kaneko showed off their new skill, which is called Spotlight, and then literally just gave the best kiss of his life to Lana.
My little
Like
boy's growing up.
literally like romance movie style. And then we all went into the portal, and then we talked to Venus. Who was like, yeah, there's like a town down there that like Mercury is either there or connected to. I don't entirely remember. And then they just went like, okay. And just so you know, there's a lot of agents of, I think she just called them the dragons, right?
Agents of the enemy.
Agents of the enemy around the village, so be careful. And they went poof, and then the card lose its power for now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And that, my friends, was Attack on Titan.
Axel, you forgot two mega important things.
You watched all of Attack on Titan. Now you don't have to watch it anymore.
No. You
Thank
forgot
God.
two mega important things. One, because of the fact that your thing was in a dream, you obviously met Morbius. And two,
It's Morbin time.
true. But also, the most important thing about last session, the principal's gay.
Oh yeah, the principal's gay. That's
I mean, they didn't, she never really said she was gay.
She could be
We-
bi.
She
we
could be
didn't
bi.
have to
Who
say
knows?
okay. Like
True,
she
actually.
could most likely be bi because I have to be honest. If their standards are the gym teacher, I can understand why they're not attracted to that.
You know what?
Sheesh.
Just watch
Listen.
Vex shows back up here after the Solar World, just like all buff and shit. You're just like, oh my.
just suddenly becomes just the gym teacher
Pull the Zach.
after the spirit world.
The principal sees both Vex and the gym teacher lined up with each other, and she's just like, man, maybe.
Lucky double.
Maybe I was wrong.
Alex just says, not gonna lie, the gym teacher is hot.
I mean,
Man's
yeah,
valid, honestly.
Man,
Hey, we
valid.
also wait. Hold on. There was also another important thing. We also like other than the fact that we think that she might be gay, but we found out that she is possessed or is half spirit. She just kind of said either of the two.
It's one of those things.
you
And
both
know-
you also did see that
One of them things.
when Vex was like a little bit in their own head, that they apparently used like a little bit of like a thunder shock to snap him out of it.
And I swear to God, I still fucking hate the joke that Dark made.
Well,
What was the joke, Talon?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
what was
what was
the
the
joke,
joke?
Talon?
I don't want to hear it.
What was the joke?
Tell us the joke, Talon.
It was Thunder Kid's body, okay? Shut up.
Good, Ojama Pink.
I really should have sacrificed in front of the Avenger, okay? Is that what you want me to say? I made
Yes.
the wrong choice?
We were waiting for so long.
I
Mini
made the
Moo and
wrong choice.
fast.
Okay, I was stupid. I was a bad Yu-Gi-Oh player then. I'm good now. Infinity Avenger sucks.
All right,
Okay,
all
I
right.
know.
Axel, who do you want to give an inspiration to?
Axel, don't say that.
I'm tempted.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you
give
did
some to
say
Vex.
Talon,
You
though?
could give it to. You could give it to
No,
Talon.
no.
What if you did?
Oh,
If
you
I
could
give
give
guys
one to
Vex.
Talon, could I also just give one to Vex?
Well, technically, Vex could technically use their inspiration to help out Ojama Pink.
Okay. So if I just give one to Talon, could I have an extra one for a player?
But I already gave you one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but hear me out. What if you did?
Oh, I'm gonna give one to Opal.
Okay. Oh, after all of
Alex
that,
said-
just gives it to Opal.
Alex says give it to Vex for chaos, smiley face.
Smile.
I think I
Set
gave
fast smile.
Seals the most inspiration so far when I've done recaps.
I mean, fair, but as well, like he's the one who always had. He's the one who always has the least amount.
God, I'm
Yeah.
so fucking
And
intrigued with him.
we also know that Opal doesn't really use their inspiration.
That's true. Give it to Talon.
Okay.
Haha.
Weird. Okay, B, how much inspiration do I have?
Oh, you have 10.
Oh god, only 20 more.
Nice.
What are you talking about?
Why are
5
you
more.
Why are you putting out the number specifically?
Wait, what?
It's 15.
I thought you said it was 10.
No, yeah, no, you have 10 inspiration.
Yeah.
To get a fake card
Oh,
or
wait,
prestige, it's
inspiration.
15.
Oh, wait, I thought it was 30.
No, you're thinking of
Huh.
Summoner Network.
Oh, okay. I'm just stupid then. Oh wait, it's 15. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice.
As it does, we go in as, hey guys, you have been walking for
Yes.
a little bit. You have been following Vex, Paul, and Lucas as they seem to be trying to lead you around to an area. They aren't sure as it kind of just starts to hit you guys. Wait, you guys are in like unmarked territory? How do you even know if they're going the right way?
That is a very good question. None of us are very avid explorers.
Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
I can mark it for us.
That guy just blinks.
Also,
See
like,
that? That's
Ojama-
mine.
yeah, Ojama Pink as well. I like to say you are around these guys.
Yay.
Hey, boss. What are you
special.
doing, boss?
Get
What's happening,
away
boss?
from me. Get it away from me. Just please.
Ojama Red was always angry like you.
Yeah, seriously, get this thing away from me.
My name's Ojama Pink. Thank you very much.
He likes you.
Stay out. Just stay away from me.
I'm just
Two
gonna
gods
like
are
Is that
women.
cat being weird?
yes. Very weird.
Man,
Sorry.
women always hate me because I'm so good looking.
Picks him up.
Yeah, we'll go with
pet
that.
head.
Wait, hang on, wait. Oh, wait. Why are you putting me near the cat? Hang on. Oh, God.
Oh, they're
Oh,
I
friends.
have a
gosh.
fear of cats.
My pig. Where are you right now?
As it does,
Yeah,
Jay just looks over,
yeah,
just like
I don't
petting the
wanna-
cat, not knowing it's an Ojama.
Oh god.
Probably gonna hurt
I
its
don't-
eye.
Oh, that should be fine. I see it has 3 eyes, so I mean, I see it has 5 eyes. It's a weird looking cat.
We're not questioning this at all.
Dude, I'm
No.
not in a. I'm
Oh,
not Ojama Cat. I'm Ojama Pink.
I respect the hustle, man.
Pets your neck like a cat for some reason. Ojama Pink, you just start purring.
Meow.
okay.
As you get,
This close to punching that face.
as you
Maybe
guys
I
look,
am Ojama.
as you guys, as you guys all look over. Yes, you see, this is Kaneko. You see, this is your true spirit, Ojama Pink with cat ears.
I'm
my
gonna
God.
die.
No.
It's cat drama pink.
Would you look at that? It's Ojama Twitch streamer.
Either
Anyway,
either way,
God.
you all look over as you seem to be all leading off. We head over to the main map. Also, yes, I have a main map. You guys don't know this is what the area looks like. But from the way how Mercury said, you seem to be going around this direction. Doing so, you could of course try to tell the others if you want to explore an area nearby. It seems like you don't know anywhere nearby, though. Like, this is just a random forest you guys have. Plus, as well, you know that you need to find a place where you can set up a camp for later on.
Do any of you have any spirits with survival skills or something?
It's like you all look over thinking about like, all right, survival skill spirits.
I survive on the daily.
Fake
I am
guardian,
literally always just surviving.
fake guardian, burning dragon skull, flame sorcerer, aqua sorcerer, shadow ghoul, beam skull dragon, Ojama pink,
I
Harpy
survive
dancer.
on the
Time
daily.
wizard.
harpy dancer, time wizard, anti-alien.
Time wizard, the wizard of time.
Poseidon quivers before him.
It's like time.
Wait, hold on, wait, I forgot. Kronos quivers before him. There we go.
But yes, I would like to ask though if you guys would want to try to discuss with anyone like where you think you should be going, or maybe see if you can find like a structure nearby that you can try to make a camp at.
Where do I
Hey, B.
think we should be going? I mean, with the jokes that I make, hell, probably.
Hey, B.
Yeah.
I'm outside.
All right, give me 1 second. We got an opal here.
I'm in your walls.
Opal's in my walls.
Scuttling in the walls.
You know,
So,
You-
wait, hold on. Do you think Paul might know, or wait, no, Vex is not currently available. I feel like the two people who have the most likely to have survival skills is Paul and Charlie.
Yeah, probably.
Paul specifically for like the spirit world, and then just Charlie because like just enough of a sense of direction.
I
General.
survive on my king. Is that not cool or anything?
That's great.
Aw, he thinks it's people.
I'm
No,
not
I
a
hear you.
person. I'm Ojama Pink. One of the greatest Ojamas ever to live.
Uh-huh.
Sure, buddy.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, little guy.
You think I sleep at night? No, I must stay awake 24/7 for my king.
So that
That-
explains the
What?
psychosis.
I'm not psychotic.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Do we
Again, I
really
don't sleep
need
at
this
night. Why do you keep saying that? I may have 5 eyes, but I don't need all of them.
What?
What?
Jabby, jabby, jab, jab, jab.
Jab, 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 jab.
You guys seen the Simpsons movie? You know what I'm
Yes,
talking
I
about?
know where I was about to go. Like, okay, Koji, one more Ryan. That's a federal felony.
That's one more eye, and that's a federal crime. Oh,
Man, I lost my track of thought from trying to be funny.
this is what you subscribe for? This it? Are we doing it?
Time Kid just says blue Ojama, pink, you son of a bit.
Is this the kind of shit you people subscribe for? Is this why you're here?
Are
Should
you?
Yeah,
be.
sorry about that.
Alex just says yes. God,
All right.
why? How
I'm
are you
so
entertained
sorry.
by us?
Are you not entertained?
We're not entertained. Either way, I'm back. So, as you guys start to think, you guys see as Isabel walks up over to you guys. As if Isabel is
She is
freed
not
from the
wrong.
curse of T-posing.
Oh, they're finally off the shelf.
Not the shelf.
Mhm. You're fine. But you look over as Isabel. It seems like the rest of the party were discussing about where they would want to go. Right now, you're on a course to where Venus kind of pointed you off, but none of you are really sure. So you could either try to stay the course, or you could see if you can find like a structure or somewhere else you can try and think with. And of course, you would want to talk to the rest of the party and see what they think.
I say probably just stay the course.
Well,
All right, so we have one for staying the course.
We should probably see what Paul thinks. He probably knows this place better than anybody else.
Yeah.
you guys want to?
I'll go get. I'll go get him.
I'll be in combat. Just getting situated.
He pose once more. As you walk over to get Paul, as you see as Paul and Lucas, I'll look over just like, if we stay, I think we'll be fine if we go this way. The big lady said going this way, and yet even though I don't trust them, you just hear Paul and just like,
Big lady, yes.
alright, Kaneko.
Paul.
Yeah, what's going on?
Big.
We're all
lady.
we're all discussing about like a mix of trying to set up camp and if we should just either stay a course or try to find another major structure to stay in.
Hmm.
And we just wanted your opinion.
I'm not sure really. I'm gonna give him a quick roll.
Alex just says big lady equals yes.
I concur.
There's too
Big
many
lady.
there's too many trees in the way for me to see what time it is.
Fucking train wreck.
You're fine.
Can you leave my beanie alone? My beanie.
But if I can't really see what time it is right now, but if we can get to an area, maybe we can decide what we do based on the time we have left. If we have a lot of daytime, we can head over to the area where Venus sent us. If not, then we can probably set up camp for our area.
Can I try something?
Yeah, what's going on?
Can I pull out Cash Eve?
No.
I will ask you to please give me a roll.
Bullshit.
Well, shit. I guess I'm fucked then.
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
I was right.
You see as like whatever area this is, even though it's like filled with spiritual energy, this area doesn't seem to be connected towards Kashi, so they can't just come out.
You're gonna see just Kaneko's gonna blink for a minute and just go like, I was gonna try to see if I could get one of my spirits to tell what time it is.
Well, I didn't want her in here anyway.
I didn't want them here anyway. I was like, Paul looks over. I'm not really sure how well that would be. Usually the only ones who can like directly tell time around here is the spirits that live here.
Right, and most likely any spirits who live here are not gonna be able to speak English exactly.
Really depends though if there was a spirit settlement. Some spirits, of course, can speak English, such as Flameskull.
Looks at Paul.
What? But it's like some are able to speak. We would just have to, of course, like find out who can.
Right.
I think for now we should keep heading to the path, see if we can find Mercury or something. But if it gets dark, we should probably try to set up a camp somewhere.
All right. Could you like while I'm talking with everyone else over there, could you talk with Charlie to see if she has any survival experience?
I'll take a look around, see what survival experience everyone has. I don't know, because like the one here who has mostly survived off of stuff is Isabel went hiking a lot and camping a lot when they were kids, so I'd say Isabel, Charlie, and well, Vex.
Like I would try to talk to Vex, but the problem is he's currently
I
being
went to buy the
taken
house,
by
sir.
Jinzo,
True.
and
Jinzo comes for all.
I'm just mostly pointing out to Charlie because Charlie basically has been trained by the military at this point.
Paladin donates $5. Been loving the series a lot. To show my love, one smaspiration to every player character.
Hey,
My God.
let's
Oh,
go,
God.
baby. You'll love to see it. You really do.
And that, my friends, is how Christopher Ojama founded Ojama Country.
God.
Sure.
I
And
came-
that's
I had to
how he
think-
got his groove back.
I thought of that, and I had to get it out at some point. I didn't know when. I was trying to think of that.
Christopher Ojama.
I'll start heading back over to Koji, like giving a small wave to Paul.
All right, Paul, of course, will wave back, and we'll head over towards the rest as Isabel, Koji, and Yuki. You three were just talking about some stuff as Gray has been nearby because Ojama Pink has been like pulling them over towards you guys.
I must tell them about the groovy states
Alright.
of Ojamica.
So Paul thinks it's best to stay the course, and also I don't know if it's important at all, but Lucas just kind of seems to not trust Venus at all.
Huh. I mean, what? Does he think she's gonna lead us into a trap?
I mean, I guess. I mean, like, if this would be way too convoluted to be a trap. Like,
Mm.
technically, the best, like, you're gonna see just him, like, immediately just it's way too ridiculous, even for like a movie standard. Like, the best way to say would have just been to never tell us at all.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. But what if it was all a lie and they just need people to come in here so they could like possess their bodies and go back to the human world or something like that?
Well, we probably would have seen something messed up with Vex.
What's possessing?
More than normal.
You know, fair point.
What, Gray?
You're saying something about possession?
Nothing.
It's nothing.
Nothing.
Over on the stream on Axel's side. Watch over link on the stream on Axel's side if you can't get in the server.
I was loading in, but my computer screen just went blank.
You know, some Ojamas
Dang.
are cool enough for possession.
It looks so. This cat seems to be weird. He seems to be really like trying to go over towards you guys. You guys just see Ojama Pink trying to pull himself
yeah.
from his arms.
Please keep it away from me.
Let me leave.
No.
I think he
Just like-
likes. I think he likes Ojama Red over there.
It's like
Isn't that a
squirming and like just squirming like a
Uh-huh.
feral creature. Like
I will. That thing is near me.
Ma'am,
I don't
can
want
be
to touch
near
it.
you at any
What?
point. That is not during this that I'm being held right now.
Oh wait, I
He's
actually forgot about
kinda-
something.
Stay like
I actually
that.
need a roll from I
He's
actually
kinda
need a roll
cute.
from Talon.
He is
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Explain how I could physically roll right now.
Oh, easy, Axel.
I'm glad you asked.
What's the roll be?
You're
Oh,
you're
whoop,
you're
I
not
got fucked up.
rolling.
No, I know. I'm just wondering what the roll
Ah.
is.
Wait, tell me to. Oh, hold on. It would be more fair for Talon to tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Yeah, As
17.
soon as you're talking to Yuki again, just like, yes, let me near her. It was like, you stop for a second as you feel a familiar presence. A presence that's been hunting
shit.
down your kind.
Oh God.
She's hungry.
Happy
You-
dance.
What, have you guys seen a Harpy's hunting ground?
You.
Alright.
The Harpies hunt down Ojamas.
Yeah, they
You!
do.
I will one day make my king proud. I was honestly not very prepared for this moment to be it, but I've got to make him proud somehow.
Do I know
Can
you?
Lady
Today?
hungry.
Maybe today.
Happy dance.
Sir, I need you to
Yeah.
let me go
Fight,
so that I
fight,
may fight.
fight,
this one.
fight, 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 fight.
I don't
What?
know.
No?
I mean, like, I would definitely be willing to fight this thing. You know, for my kind, ojamas are actually a really good delicacy.
I've
Fight,
been told I
fight,
taste
fight.
like grass.
I just heard Yuki like, is that right?
Is that so? Now I kind of want to try it.
Anyway, Abigail, as much as I don't really like this thing, don't do it.
Don't worry, I'm not going to attack it. I mean, it's an ally after all. I wouldn't. But
besides
yeah.
besides the pink ones are my least favorite. I like the blue ones.
Yeah, I
I
was
have
gonna.
a
Yeah,
name.
my favorite one is the green ones.
Oh gosh, I want to
It
die.
tastes like lemon lime.
Yes, exactly.
It sounds
No.
really gross for something that would be the consistency of meat.
Lemon lime meat is the best meat. Have you never had it?
No.
It tastes like lemon
Why
lime chicken.
Why do you
Alright,
guys keep calling
anyway.
me a thing? I have a name.
What's
Yeah,
your name?
that's
Put respect on it.
I am not calling you by your name. I am sorry.
Okay, Vex.
Not
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, princess.
Man, I can't believe that Pink actually talked bad about their king.
Oh, right.
Oh no, that was me. That
That
wasn't
was
Pink.
Talon.
Okay. Okay.
That
I
was
was
specifically me. You
You're
think
gonna see
Ojama
just
Pink would do that? God.
you see just like Kaneko's gonna give a small sigh and just go like, oh, if he wants one of us to hold it for now, I'll do it, I guess. I'm just
Yay!
I'm gonna
Cat ears.
I'm gonna like as I'm taking it, just hold it up by like the back of his neck, like holding it like
Holding
Like
like
by
the
the
cat.
scruff of his neck.
yeah.
This actually feels way better than being pet by that one.
Okay.
I'm okay with
By the
this.
way, guys,
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't know what's going on, but I've been having some weird feelings coming around the area. It feels like something's as if there's like a cat following us.
A cat
Okay.
following us.
What
Huh?
direction?
Let me give him a quick roll. I just dropped something on the floor.
Can one of you guys
Oh.
explain to me why this person's all about cats?
He sees all of you as cats.
Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Guys, I would say you guys are probably like in your own little separate group, letting like the other ones, of course, talk over. You guys see as Gray points over to around this way.
Pink, go check.
Yeah,
You got it.
Yeah,
You
brave
understand?
warrior.
You
yeah.
wait. I'm a brave warrior. I will make you guys proud, like I will make my king proud.
Ojama Squire.
I'm not proud of him.
I feel
I
like
may
Vex
not
is
be
gonna.
knight, but I'll be promoted one day.
You will be.
I'm
All right.
Kaneko's gonna blink a bit and just go. You know, I actually now feel kind of bad about doing that.
I don't. That was hilarious.
Does someone want to give me a roll for Ojama Pink? See what they see.
I'll do it.
Investigation.
Since they can see me, tell me when.
Now.
Pink, actually with the 5 eyes, I would say you have advantage.
They're all looking in
You know
different
what?
directions.
Yeah, they are. Nothing will sneak up on Pink.
Yeah. Somehow it's worse.
Pink, you don't see anything.
There are 0 cats, but there are a lot of leaves. Actually, wait. Can Ojama Pink take a twig with him?
Roll me your strength, see if you're strong enough to snap off a twig.
To rip a twig off a tree. Are you strong enough?
Well, they have a 0 in strength, so.
Do you have the muscles?
Now.
Can you break a freaking branch?
I hate doing Ojama.
You pull on the branch. You're like trying to break it. You accidentally let go as it like flips around and smacks you in the face.
Ow!
He's doing his best, guys.
One of my 5 eyes. No. One day I'll get a sword. One day.
Sure you will, buddy. Sure you will.
I'm just gonna kind of look over and like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna like hold out one of my cards at the ready or one of my spirits at the ready and just start going to look.
Give me a roll. Let's see if you see what they failed to see.
This is my one character that has a proficiency in perception. Okay, hold on.
Okay, wait, wait,
That's a
wait
12.
a
That's a
fucking minute.
12.
The 12. All right, I will roll their stealth.
I wonder how Vex is gonna react to if we try to sacrifice Pink.
Hey, look, I'm not trying to sacrifice Pink. I'm just trying to gas him up.
Time Kid posted a meme in meme chats.
I'll have to watch that later.
I'm
As
gonna
it
watch
does,
it right now.
you look over, as all you just see is like, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
It's just Ojama Pink, and then the reply is Goku saying, "Right now we can't win against you."
And so I'm trying to find it.
It's just in meme chat.
Oh no, I'm not looking for the meme. I'm looking for something else.
Oh, okay. Not fucking Thorn, I'm serious.
I think now actually it comes to a time where I should probably remove Idiot Sandwich.
No.
We're putting that on Ojama Pink.
Yes.
It's out.
Yeah. All right. As it does, Kaneko, all you see is like a flower. It's a weird looking flower, but it seems to have a little bit of thorns coming off of it.
Oh god, it's the Flower Guardians.
Huh.
Oh no.
Gonna like look. I'll just kind of look back a bit and just go like, I found a flower. It's a weird one.
A flower.
A flower?
It's kind of a
Twitch.
weird looking one. You normally don't see a flower like that with thorns.
Thorn. Twitch.
Alright.
Those are some weird whiskers. Oh well.
Wait, what? Turns around.
So I was willing to see if he would give it something else. So it's gonna have an action.
Just like that, like it's just like Gray's peeking over through the bushes, like, oh, that's a weird cat, and then just
Oh,
kind of goes like,
God!
wait, hold on, what?
It's another time wizard! They're
Nani?
multiplying!
As it does, you look over to see
Not time wizard. Anything but that.
another
What a
time
fuck, man.
wizard. Time.
Yeah, to be honest, the
Kill.
last time I saw a time wizard as a spirit, people were sent to the future. So make sure to watch Saturday morning if you like. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, it's Darkthorn.
It's dark.
Oh
Plant.
law.
Close enough.
Twitch.
Whoa, weed.
As it does, you look over.
Into description for you.
Stupid weed. As you look over, it's gonna try and shoot a seed at Kaneko.
oh gosh.
It's gonna be like right at my forehead, like it's someone threw a rock at it.
As it does, Kaneko, you get a seed just fired at your forehead.
Like stumbles back, rubbing my forehead.
I'm
You
going
just
to
hear
kill
it
it
just
now.
like, oh, what the
I
fuck?
don't know what happened there.
That seed was a lot more dangerous than we thought.
And, like,
I'm
it
down.
didn't hurt. It didn't hurt too much, but it did leave like a bruise on your head.
Okay.
Assuming it crashed.
Let the
It's-
culling begin.
It's not that dangerous, so I think we could. No, Koji, wait, no, that is like way too overpowered for just this flower.
I want to hit it.
I find this very good.
Koji, you didn't need to summon your axe for this. You could have just.
I want to
You
hit
may
it.
not be my king,
All right,
but you
give me a
have
swing
much
with the axe.
power, listen.
Okay. You know what?
It can be straight through dex.
Fuck it.
We put
No.
an inspiration into this.
No, putting kill inspiration.
No, it's
Or
just a regular
restoration.
one. Okay, I didn't need it, but still, maybe I crit and I just fucking murder it instantly.
Are we really letting Koji do this?
18. Yeah, 18.
I mean, I
All right,
can't
so
stop at this
18,
point.
What? You're his brother.
Yeah, you immediately just cut it in half.
Think he listens to me?
Okay, guys. Threat neutralized.
It wasn't a threat. It didn't even hurt.
Well, it's definitely
Not
not
bad.
anymore.
Good
Seriously.
job.
just
Wait,
do
actually,
that.
hold on, Koji. Is So you can. Is that like the form with the babysitter goat?
Yeah.
Can I
Yes,
try to
it
summon
is.
my babysitter goat?
Yeah, you can.
Oh
All right.
man.
Hey, babysitter goat, can you do something for me?
That
Can you try to get past the tree line and tell us what time of day it is? And then just speak back to your brother about it.
uh, it looks over as Koji here. Oh, of course I can try that. Ed's is gonna try and fly up. I will need 3 rolls from Kaneko.
Oh, it sounds
no.
adorable.
All right, I'm gonna have like an
That's,
inspiration for one of
I
those.
forgot Skipper was on my token, so I just imagined with like Skipper held to his chest in one hand and the axe held in the other. He just goes over and just fucking whacks it in half.
Exactly.
Ojama Pink's just on Koji's head, and he's just like, "Good job!" Brings out like cheerleader things.
All right, so that 3 is gonna be replaced by a natural 20.
I cannot
Okay.
believe you just did that.
So it's a 12, a 10, and a natural 20.
So as it does, you guys do hear as Babysitter Goat goes up. After a couple minutes, you hear some noise coming from the tree. As you see as Babysitter Goat flies back down. As goes over to Koji. The sun is heading over towards the beach. If you keep going that way, you should be able to hit the beach. Saying it's getting a little bit later, but you guys can still make the walk to the beach if you'd like. And Koji, you could, and it looks over. Koji, you could tell that this babysitter goat seems to be a little bit out of breath.
Oh, it's really tired.
Oh, of course, I ran from a dragon.
A what?
What?
You guys can't hear it. Only Koji can hear babysitter goat.
You just hear a what?
I'm
what?
sorry. A dragon. You see, I was attacked by a dragon while I was up there. I was able to
God.
lose it though.
Okay, well that's handy information. Thanks.
Of course. I think it was a weird looking. I would want to say it was kind of like a dark attribute, I would guess.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Probably. But you do want to be careful with them. Not all dragons are evil. That one was just looking for food.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like it was kind of like that plant's a good example because I think it was just for territory.
Well, it hit you with a seed.
Are you okay, my new cool friend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna like.
Koji,
I'm
do you
gonna.
want to explain what babysitter goat told you?
Okay, guys, so basically, the sun's setting near the beach, so if we want to go that way, starting so the sun's getting a little bit low, just a little low. Also, there's a dragon.
What?
Excuse me.
Yeah, just a dragon up there above the trees.
I'm gonna look down at like my babysitter go and just like pick him up and give a hug. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
So, Axel, if you didn't replace the 3, the dragon would have followed you guys back here. Would have followed babysitter goat back here.
And I would have killed it.
I'm gonna hug babysitter go. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Well,
get you in danger.
Oh,
So,
I'm okay. I mean, I'd have no really physical damage.
I'm gonna pet it a bit, and I'm just gonna look over to Paul and call out like, Paul,
Huh?
it's almost sundown.
There's a dragon.
A
Maybe
dragon?
it's Oat Dragon.
A dragon.
It's Oathsworn dragon. It's Riku.
It's Riku.
It's. I don't remember the name of like Natsu's dragon.
Things Ishniel.
It's Agnologia. Oh God.
As it looks over, Paul. Well, what's
It's
your guys'
Rayquaza.
decision? Do we want to find a hut nearby we can try to rest at, or do we want to head straight to the beach?
I think to the beach would be a better idea, so we can see where everything is.
All right.
What do you think about all this babysitter goat number 2? Oh,
Whoops.
he's gone.
Sorry, I didn't know. Well, you see, I'm fine with either way. But now in my form, I'm a handy tool I can help you with.
I mostly meant your brother getting attacked by a dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna chop its head off.
We're on the same wavelength then. This is why we're best friends.
Yes, this is why we are.
Damn,
No.
literally everything in Koji's life, except for like, or everything that Koji has gone, just wants him to murder people.
Including Ojama Pink right now.
You see, this is the only spirit that's like, Koji, think about it.
Stop, please.
Cody?
Give it a think twice. I don't even think once.
That's the problem. I just imagine of like just like Koji when he's plotting murder. Aqua's like, oh, don't worry, I got this. Grabs book.
Aqua Sorcerer is on one shoulder. Every other spirit he has is on the other.
All right. As you guys all slowly make your
kill.
As you guys also decide to make your way down, I would like the party to give me a group dex roll to see how long it will take you to get down to the beach.
All right, I shall roll for both me and
I'll-
Maria.
I'll roll for Opal. Opal got a nat 1.
19. So 21.
I got a 19 plus my dex, so that's a 21 as well, and then
Ray got something.
2, so that's 11.
I will also need a roll for seals. It seems like the one that has been slowing down the most of the party is Isabel. As Isabel, you have being the survivalist you are, you kind of like check around everything, seeing that this is like a new path that you're not used to. As it does take you a little bit to try and meet up with the others, slowing down them a little bit, but after realizing that they're not going to stop for you, you decide to hurry after. As you look over, looks like you're a big wildlife fan.
It's Oscar.
Yeah, well, there wasn't much to do when I was living with my grandparents.
I mean, it's good to have something to keep you occupied. I'm a little just worried right now about Vicky.
I'm sure Vicky is doing just fine. I have faith.
Even so, it was like this is going to be the first time I'm leaving her by herself. She doesn't have access to me or you. I was barely able to ask their roommate to help keep an eye on them. Like the replacement one, someone to get help.
She'll be fine. Just need to have a little faith. This will be perfect for her to get out of, her crippling shyness.
Well, what about you? What do you have about the feeling? We're about to head over to the beach where we don't know what's going to meet us there.
We never know. We don't even know. We don't know where anything is. So to be honest, either option, we're running into the unknown. So.
I mean, fair. Hopefully, though, after we get done finding Mercury and at least talking to them, we can try to find a base camp to set up towards. Thanks again for asking me to come along. I know I can't. I think I'll be able to give a hand with this thing. Looks over at the pipe and looks over at Koji's axe. At least I thought I was. I need to get a weapon.
I got an upgrade.
Just a small joke of just the one time Oscar actually got to see it and just looks like Koji like compensating for something.
Oscar, my pocket knife.
I mean,
Nah, you need that
honestly,
more.
dude, the wrench is probably more powerful.
I got a bow.
Even if you have a bow, if I'm right, you only have limited shots. Keep the knife on you just in case.
Okay.
As we had to look over as Koji just dual wielding. Hang on.
Have
For
you ever
weapon
played
style.
Fire Emblem? Understand the fact that the axe will break the bow instantly and you will die.
For weapon style, you see wrench in the arm, axe in the arm, dagger in the mouth, knife sticking out of the butt.
Absolutely.
And of course, Ojama as the brains.
How is he carrying Skipper like that?
Skipper's just on their shoulder.
He's my
Go
co-pilot.
Power Rangers.
Skipper is Koji's Megazord.
Absolutely.
We're doing so as you
If you're
talk.
wondering how he uses the knife back there, he uses it like a stinger.
Exactly. Also, by the way, I will have to explain the rules to Opal because of the fact they were here. You're allowed to bring up to 3 decks on you, but since you have 2, you don't have to worry about that. You can bring 15 cards extra as well, including plot-related cards like your spirits and stuff. And the only other cards that are that you don't have to worry about are these ones which you got before you left. As you look over, as the rest of the party slowly makes their way down. Doing so, it takes a little bit of time because of Isabel and some other people who were running a little time. Is that a Dr. Pepper?
The monster.
Dang.
I was gonna ask, have we arrived to Biggest Dickus?
You rake your way to Biggest Dickus.
We finally made it to the spiritual city of Biggest Dickus.
I've been waiting for this day.
It was
God
supposed to
damn
come one of these days.
The promised
Did I
day
really
hath
not grab it?
arrived.
I really didn't grab a map. God damn it. Give me 1 second.
Whoa.
Koji just like looks down at pants. Damn it. It's not working.
Guys, it's not working. I hate this place. It's like, what? Come on, let's go.
Let's go. We're fuck saving the world.
Fuck this place. Go home.
Maria,
Go home,
why
go to
do
bed.
you hate Ojama Pink so much? Is it because he has 5 eyes?
No,
Because I like
I
Ojama.
Ojamas.
no,
just-
no, I just don't like the whole entire deck and everything in it, okay?
I love
So
Ojamas.
wait. So Ojama Pink isn't the problem, but every Ojama is the problem?
Every Ojama is. I don't like it,
I don't understand
okay?
why you guys hate Ojama. I don't understand why you
Look.
guys hate Ojama Knight. He was the man.
Listen, Maria, I ain't gonna lie there. That sounds kinda Ojamist.
Either way, you guys look over as you. Whoops.
Oh,
What?
Give it like the biggest group hug ever. You guys all look over as you see the beach.
oh, wait. There's another time kid meme. It's okay to
Yeah,
ask for help, Koneko. You're not a burden, Yuki. Murder is okay, Koji. Your feelings matter, Isabel.
I feel like the only issue with the meme is that me and Yuki, or Koneko and Yuki, should be reversed. Because Yuki has been constantly like hammered into her head that stop, you need to ask for help, for fuck's sake.
And yeah, she says things are a burden, such as Ojama Pink. Random example.
Doing
That-
so.
I'll bring this back to my table so it's not in the way, but just know he still has it.
All right, I'll do the
Hey.
same thing with like Harpy Dancer and Time Wizard, and as well the bike. Just imagine Lucas is on the bike.
I like the idea that we're using the bike on this map as our marker.
Yeah, that's just
Lucas.
I was like, what's a good marker for the party? I was like, you know what the bike
is.
is.
Lucas, remind me why you brought that bike again.
Oh, just in case we need to make a speedy getaway, I can bring at least myself and one other person.
Right. Okay.
I mean, as well.
Another
how else do
person excluding Wes.
as look,
So Lucas, it seems like that you're kind of volunteering to be a recon with somebody.
Oh, is that so? I never agreed to be recon, especially since we're in the middle of a beach. I don't think my bike can do good in water.
Well, I mean, I'm obviously not telling you to recon the water.
Oh, do I gotta recon the water?
You probably have to recon the water.
Okay.
Can you let Aqua Sorcerer go with her?
Yeah.
Skipper hops down.
Okay.
Skipper, it's dangerous to roll and take this.
As
And-
it
But I
looks.
was mostly just saying, Lucas, like just to explore the forest. I didn't say I wasn't gonna tell you to put the bike in the water.
Well, good. I was just making sure. Either way, I could recon and see if I could find anywhere.
What's this? I didn't fucking crash? Let's fucking go.
We have an Isabel in the game. As it does, they all decide to plop in the water. I'll give them rolls.
Skipper did it sideways because style points.
Axel, sorry, Dark. I'll have you roll me once for Aqua Sorcerer.
Okay.
I just love the thought of just as
Can
they
I
all
put
go
my
into
own
the
inspiration into this?
Yes, because it is your spirit.
Okay, I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
No.
I just love the thought as they all go into the water. It's just like Connector goes, man. I hope they don't get
I needed it.
attacked by a parasite again.
Don't even say that.
I got the same roll.
Roll again. 19.
There we go.
Okay. Doing so, I will say this: the roll that Wendy and Skipper got underneath the roll that someone else got. As after a little bit of time, you guys all decide to look around. You guys can investigate the beach if you'd like to. Well, it seems like
I'll
they're
investigate.
searching the
I'll
water.
investigate the beach.
I mean, who knows? The last time someone investigated the beach,
Why do I have 2d20s?
I don't know, I think I copied one over. I'll get rid of this one.
I'll investigate. Maria, do you want to investigate?
I'm
Yeah.
proficient in that.
I fucking nat one again.
I get another inspiration.
Damn it, 14.
My first game back, and I fucking nat one twice.
Inspiration.
I got an 8. I got an 8, and Maria got an 8.
How did
Oh,
I
wow,
get the
almost
best
have
here?
another
God,
divine card.
I
Wait,
rolled
Maria
a
got
6.
a
I almost
9.
have another divine card.
I rolled a 6, but my total's 14.
So
Yeah,
you're
I will
proficient.
say the only person who actually found something is Koji.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough.
As you guys are all
It's
searching towards the
everywhere.
sand and thinking like, all right, this is a weird area. All of you seem to split off. Sadly, Isabel, Yuki, and Kaneko, all of you didn't seem to find anything. Doing so, Vex, you look over as you see I believe you see Charlie over just like sticking around that area. You look over at them and you decide to walk over. As you walk over and see what's going on, Charlie just seems to be looking around the area where you seem to notice like a little shine come from the water.
Let's go investigate.
Oh,
Paladin just says,
man.
"Wow, those were
Here
some
we
rolls."
are,
I'm like, "Yeah, they were very roll."
As you head over towards the water to decide to see what you can get, you seem to slowly pick up what seems to be a pearl.
Oh wait, my wisdom is now a 9?
Neat. Pearl.
Yeah, it got increased by
it's
1, I
yeah,
believe.
it's a negative. It's now a -1.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to fix that. 1 second.
Yep. As it does, Koji, you just seem to see a pearl here, and it looks like a real high-grade pearl.
Wow, those things are pretty expensive.
You find something, Koji?
Yeah, this little rock thing.
Oh, that's very rare. I wonder what it could. You found it in the water?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that there might be vendors here? I know it's like a different world, but if we can get someone who can at least like give us
Could I read your for you?
Wait, are we
points for that.
I know I've been out of it the last couple of sessions, but where the fuck are we?
Solar World.
Yeah, we're in the solar world.
Yeah, you woke up. Yeah, you're now in the Solar World. You're no longer in North Academy.
I've legit been
You've been
passed
gone for 2 sessions.
I was been passed out the last 2 sessions because of fucking real shit.
And
surprised
to be fair,
I'm
yeah.
still conscious.
To be fair, last session you tried to fight NyQuil, and NyQuil had hands.
Either way,
I wasn't expecting NyQuil to have hands like that.
and so
Christ.
NyQuil won.
NyQuil fucking won. NyQuil kicked my ass and then some.
Exactly. As Koji, you're looking over. If we can find like a vendor or at least someone, a spirit here who is like smart, we can try to sell and maybe get something in return. Maybe we can have get weapons here for us who don't have weapons.
Or here's a crazy idea. You could turn it into an engagement ring.
Good thing
I
you're
don't know how
nowhere
to
near
do that.
actually say that.
Anyway,
You dumbass.
Just saying it.
Blind as fuck.
you know, that's fair. Do you want it?
I'm sorry.
Do you want it? I don't really need it, and I already have weapons.
God damn it, Koji.
I can.
Wow.
Sure. I'll hold on to it.
Okay, here you go. And just kind of like hands it over.
All right, Charlie has the pearl.
He doesn't toss it.
You don't throw a rock at it, and there isn't a random fire monkey right behind them that it hits.
I knew where that was going. Maki,
Hopefully
only
it-
$5.
Hopefully it
Goddamn hard
helps you
fun.
out.
Here you go.
I like rocks.
Chance for 5 DP. As after a minute,
Wasted he actually.
I like how that we're just like our characters making secret bets behind everyone's back. Koji's
Well,
making bets with Maki about Koneko, and then Koneko's making bets with Maki about Koji.
Literally, I imagine Maki in the background, like, okay, come on, he's gonna realize this time, and then just Neko's like, he's not.
You want to put money on that shit? You better believe it. God damn it!
God damn it, Koji! You just hear in the background.
Huh? What did I do?
Oh, nothing.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, I hope that helps you out. You know,
it should. I
There you
think
go.
we should get a good amount if we find a vendor.
yeah, hopefully.
But yeah, maybe you guys can find some stuff to actually sell to vendors or something like that. Who knows? Or
Information achieved.
information achieved. Phew. You see someone waddle out of the water.
Skipper, Wendy,
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Aqua Sorcerer.
They were
What
sure that
happened?
Mercury was here.
I mean, that's
That's
What?
what they
Sad.
said.
We need to go.
Huh?
We need to go. They're behind us.
who's
behind
they?
you?
You guys hear water coming up.
They have 54.
Oh, no,
to
it's another west. Fuck! I didn't know there were whales in this ocean.
I was about to say it's a whale.
God.
My king, is
As you-
that you?
Oh my
wait, no,
God.
you're not my king.
Oh
Jump
my God, it's a
whale.
blobfish.
As you guys look over, seeing as something comes up from the depth of the water. Looking over.
Wes, I didn't know you had an ugly twin brother.
He looks just like me. I know.
I was about to say like an ugly twin brother. Does that mean you think I'm pretty?
His name is
You're
So.
like twins.
It's the evil twin West. So.
Wes, I didn't know you had an ugly identical twin.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay,
What?
with the West Slander. I know he's already dead, guys.
He's not dead
Oh,
yet. Koji has yet to kill him.
I'm
God,
not mean-
there's
I'm
another
not mean-
fucking meme time kid post.
Hey,
Yeah, just fucking the flower going, I'm just a level 1 goblin. No, please don't kill me.
Uh,
I don't want to die.
He lost to
where
me.
did they go?
He lost to me.
Look, all I'm saying is, bro,
Blood I had
Oh, wait, I
bro,
know-
he didn't even have to hurt Koneko bad enough to do damage. All he had to do was attempt to attack Koneko.
And Koji wondered why, like, Kaneko wanted to get some independence.
Where did I get
Hey, look,
54
I'm not saying that you couldn't have handled
been
that
gone for 2
yourself. I'm just
sessions.
saying that I wanted to do it.
As you
Literally,
guys see
like-
something coming up from the ocean.
I'm
As
pretty
you
sure Pete
guys
could have
find
handled the
a
flower.
big ass scythe hits the beach water.
Whoa.
I want it.
Well, well, well. What do we
Oh.
have here?
That's a band.
Oh, it's a big boy.
God.
B.
Yeah,
Do you have a deck?
Can I figure out who this guy is?
Guys, this thing
you want to
is
give me
very
give me a roll?
big.
I'm putting
I wanna
inspiration
play
in this.
dude.
Come
No, you're
on,
not.
find your brain.
Yeah, in fact-
Fuck. I'm using my ability.
all right.
I really want to.
Yeah, I didn't need it.
Hey, you don't know the exact name for reasons, but you know this is a solar.
Guys, that's a solar.
What?
Ooh.
Wait. I know who he is, but I can't say it.
That's the Tyrant
you.
Neptune. I know his name.
Yep, he's the Tyrant Neptune. I will say you don't know the first name, but you do know that this is the Neptune. This is the Neptune Solar.
You like point at him,
Alright.
like, I'm guessing that you're Neptune.
Oh, looks like you know me.
Hey, where the fuck's Mercury?
Oh, my army's dealing with her.
Great. I don't like
know.
this guy now.
It's interesting to meet you all. Never expected humans to show up.
Well, we were chosen by Solar for something, or Venus.
Yeah.
We're here to kill you,
Oh.
probably.
So Venus brought you.
More or less.
Maybe not.
I'll
Yeah.
have to thank her for the snacks. I need more spiritual energy to awaken the sun.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna do that.
No thanks. I'm not
I'm
interested in
sorry,
helping
but
you.
I have other plans, and I do not plan on dying today. So I'm sorry.
He walked up onto the beach.
Oh no, he's still in the water.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
but we're gonna have to take a raid check on you killing us.
I will say he is really fucking big.
I
Alright.
don't care.
Han.
We know you don't care,
let me-
Koji.
let me
We
fix
need
the height.
someone to hold you back.
I can
There
break
we
one
go.
of his legs.
No, you
One,
can't.
Don't do
You wanna fucking
anything
bet?
like that.
One of his legs
Koji.
was the
Hey,
is
man,
the size
you
of one of
have
those
to do
robots. If I hit him hard
something
enough in the knee, it'll shatter.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, no.
Koji, you see like a, you're about the size of one of his claws.
I mean, Axel, you ever hear the
And,
saying, the bigger they are, the harder they fall?
Hey, Mr.
Fall
Neptune,
really
does
hard.
anyone have a ball?
You
We are
really
not-
think I would want to have a duel?
I don't know.
Why would I want to duel you? You don't even
I
have any
mean-
power here. All you are
Wanna
just
bet?
weak humans.
You'll be surprised what we can do.
I want to wreck it.
He is now
I
starting
wanna-
walking closer.
I'm gonna hit him now.
Oh, geez, why?
Give me a roll.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
hit it now.
You know that this is your once per day. You can use this.
You
No.
put
Wait,
3
no.
kill
Hold on.
inspiration into this?
Just-
Four
just
kill
for good me-
inspirations.
For good measure.
Murder inspiration.
Kaneko, are you
Where-
sure you can't do anything to stop your brother?
5 rolls, baby. That's a 15.
One.
I mean, what do you expect me to like try to do? Like try to grab him to stop him, and he's gonna like throw me, and then just like movie style
Yeah.
realize of how
I
violent he is.
I'm just
You,
waiting
I
for.
expect
I'm just
you
waiting
to
for.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that
close to a
was
20. Could you imagine?
20.
I'm just waiting for the nat 20 and just hit them.
19's
pretty
good.
Okay, 19.
The force of all
Okay, that's four. One more.
Bros.
One
That's
more, come on,
22.
baby.
Funny. 22.
22 is my best.
As you walk over, you are able to barely hit through his defenses. As you do see, as you just slam back on one of his legs, actually pushing him back a little bit. Oh,
What was that you were saying?
I like you,
Oh,
human.
I'll save you
What?
for
My
last.
favorite of the bunch.
I think I'll enjoy taking you out first. He's gonna go for an attack with his scythe.
Oh
God
god.
damn it!
Buckets
Yeah.
around and
Why
find
are
out.
we all
Bot.
like this? You're the one finding out.
Koji's just like.
So
"Listen,
does
I don't
a
think that way."
so does a 19 hit anyone? Hit you?
No,
Yes, it does.
you don't see that.
Yes, it do. As it does, you guys look over at Koji as the scythe immediately goes over, hitting against the wrench, but a little bit of the blade hitting as it throws Koji back.
Neptune, like,
Oh.
let's just
Alright.
let's just
Why
challenge
do
the
we have
battle
to
rights,
do this
okay?
this way?
Why would I ever want the battle rights?
Afraid you'll lose
The battle rights are
against a
fun.
mere human?
Well, I mean, why would I even want to waste my time if you don't even know my name?
I already
So,
said Neptune. Were
Why
you
do I
just
have
that?
to?
I heard about your whole title.
You really think for me to fall for a trick? You think that I am stupid enough to understand that if I challenge myself to the battle rights, well, you don't even know who I am. And if I
And if
lose...
it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a fucking
Koji,
duck.
shut the fuck up. You're unconscious.
No, I'm not.
No, they're not. They only just took a heart of damage.
Charlie, can you shut them up, please?
I think we have bigger issues to worry about. Plus, I think that Koji's a little bit occupied. Koji, you just like have
Have a-
Aqua Sorcerer on you.
I'm currently
I
not
have
trying
a
to make this problem
question.
bigger. Oh, what?
Why are you part alligator?
Get that thing away from me!
It looks down.
This little thing is so fucking brave.
I'm just
I love him.
I'm just waiting for the big one. to
Sir,
just
is this
stomp
like
on
an
Tiny
evolution
Ojama.
thing, or is this like, or is this like an aesthetic thing? I think it's cool. I think you're neat.
Keep that
Like the Big
thing
King.
away from it!
What are you?
I'm a Jama Pink.
An Ojama. I've never
Uh-huh,
heard of
yep.
one of you before. How
Oh,
do you taste?
people
Like
say
your mother.
People say I taste like grass.
Grass. He licks his fangs.
Actually,
My doctor's always telling me to eat green.
How about we do a battle rights, and then if you beat me,
You
can
shut
get
up,
Ojama
human.
Pink.
Can
I don't even want to deal with you if you don't even know anything about my name. You have no
I
right to challenge me to the battle rights.
who
Fine,
said I
I'll
was
fucking
challenging
do this
you?
thing.
I
God.
just wanna have a
Me.
Can I
friendly
just
war.
roll my goddamn dice again?
No.
okay.
Okay.
Can I try it?
No.
Oh, what now? You want to try to duel him into battle rights,
No,
Koji?
Well,
because,
you won't let me fucking fight him, so
He's
well,
not letting you fight him.
There's
He's
something
knocking across the
going
room.
on.
yeah, he can
Let's-
throw me across the room if he wants to, but you're the one that keeps bitching.
I will say, humans, you're very interesting to me, so I will let you off with this. Licks his fangs. You should definitely learn my name before coming back here. And if you want to survive, maybe make some allies. Or maybe I'll just eat you all right now. As he says that, you guys see as something else appears out of the water. As if you guys were supposed to distract this thing, and you guys actually distracting it, and Ojama Pink was enough.
Yay! I did a thing.
Oh, it's another
Oh,
one.
there's-
Fuck.
Another one.
Oh,
There's two
God.
of them.
Oh no,
Great.
there was.
No,
So
you
it's
guys.
a fair fight.
Does the second one burst out of the ocean and points at him like, imposter?
Imposter! You are no fool. No, but you see.
Baker. It's Shadow.
Baker.
I mean, he already kind of looks like a shadow.
A planet
shit.
dragon.
Huh. Well, how about that? It's even got a cutie mark.
As you see, as whatever this thing is, immediately runs over and tackles into Neptune.
Oh,
Sending Neptune back, looking over. Hello there, humans.
It's a big
Sorry for
dragon.
that. Are you the ones that Mercury sent? Not Mercury, that Venus sent.
Guessing
yeah?
you're Mercury?
Oh no, I am her solar guardian.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
that's cool.
Where the fuck is Mercury?
I was making
don't
a
like
hard
you.
friend. I was gonna show him Ojama King.
We're not making
Pink.
friends with that thing.
Pink, shut up.
Yeah, I wanna kill it.
Where's Mercury?
Oh, trust me, human, I also want to kill it.
We all want to kill this Ojama, but we
But
can't.
there's something weird about this.
No,
The
not
last-
Ojama. I think he's cool.
Oh no, I don't want to kill Ojama. I want to kill that thing. Points over to Trident as you see it. Ugh.
Oh, I also want to
Looks
kill
over
that
it.
thing.
Okay,
Looks
everyone,
over it.
like, we can talk about how much we want to kill this thing when we're not in the vicinity of it.
Very
Please.
well. May I please ask you guys to vacate the beach for now, and I will meet up with you all, and I'll explain to you why Neptune has sent me.
Hey,
Okay.
Watch.
let's go.
No.
No.
I'm gonna
Isn't
pick him
that
up by his head.
Neptune? Why would Neptune send you?
Oh, easy. I'm basically her first in command.
I think you're
Alright.
getting things mixed up. You mean Mercury, not Neptune, right?
Well, no, that one's Neptune. Mercury sent me.
Yeah, you said Neptune.
Well, then that was me out of character. You see, Neptune is a very wise lady. But right now she's a little bit busy with her war, as if you guys came out earlier, you'll actually be able to talk to Neptune. But doing so, don't worry. She'll be able to meet up with you all shortly. They just need to quickly break off the battle. You all being able to distract Neptune has actually been very helpful.
I guess it's a good thing that he wanted to eat us then.
What?
Well, let me just say, I'd like to actually point out, Koji.
Yep.
As you look over to, as your stuff disappears, you actually see what seems to be a red mark appear on Neptune's leg.
Yeah, get fucked on, noob.
Well, look at you. Actually been able to do some damage. I'll be back for you.
I could have shot you.
Opal,
leave
not
you.
now.
Yeah, use your little dinky arrow. See what it does, big dude over here.
Yeah, but it's a wrench.
Hey man, it fucking worked, didn't it?
Wasn't
To
for
be
the
fair,
fact that everyone in our fucking
the
chat
wrench
has a
is
murder
the wrench is
fetish.
+4, so so it makes sense at why it works.
Oh,
He
Doesn't
fucked
help it.
around and he found out, and he'll find out more next time because it'll be a new day and I'll hit him again.
Exactly.
It doesn't
As it
doesn't
does.
help with the fact that our entire chat has a fucking murder fetish or something.
Hey man, look, they like what they like, and it just so happens to be my sensibilities, and my sensibilities just so happen to align with damage and murder and bodily harm.
You guys decide to step a little bit back from the beach. Doing so,
this is definitely something that should not be said on Twitch.
you take this guardian with you. It's a pretty big dragon, but as it says, you see as Neptune leaves, it seems to shrink down a little bit more. I'm sorry about that all.
And it's okay.
It's a big dragon.
Fine, I guess.
I'm sorry that we weren't able to really deal with Neptune. He is the one who has been leading the attacks to try and revive the sun.
Oh, so he's the guy we mostly need to stop.
Yes, but there is an issue with that. For some reason, no one seems to know his name.
Wait, no one knows their
He
name?
was kind of being a whole Rumpelstiltskin about it.
How do you revive the sun?
Exactly. Whatever this Rumpelstiltskin is, he seems to keep his name secret. As if he wants to settle things the old-fashioned way through war. He doesn't want anyone to challenge him through the ancient rites.
Yeah, he kind of
Kaneko's
seems
just
like
gonna
a
like
duel,
That's
which I thought was
weird.
sad.
Kaneko's just gonna assign, just go like, oh, that explains why most of his name is blurry to me.
Exactly.
He sounds like my. Never mind. No, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
What were you about to say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
while we are trying to prepare everything, could you perhaps like show us like a good place to lay a camp?
I don't really know a good place to lay camp. I do know that there is a old shrine nearby.
That sounds like a good place to put up roots. I don't know.
Very well. I need to get back to the war at hand, but my master will be meeting you shortly, probably around a different day or so.
Okay, good luck.
All right.
Thank you very much. Yes, looks over to Yuki.
Huh?
You said, wait.
No, I said all right.
Very well.
Anyone
As
else need anything?
they're just like Ojama Pink. Why are you a dragon? Why do you have horns?
Tells him.
Why is he trying to revive the sun? Isn't the sun, like, not alive?
Oh. No, you see, he's trying to revive the solar in the sun. The one...
There's a thing in the sun?
Thing.
Yes. The solar that is in the sun, apparently to my knowledge, is one of the most dangerous ones alive. Which is why the solar of your world, Earth, sealed itself away to seal away the sun. But Neptune...
Sorry, continue.
But Neptune thinks that it can deal what your solar has done.
I thought things couldn't go in the sun because the sun was so hot.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
quietly just cover Pink's mouth.
Just,
Cover Pink.
just.
He's raising valid
King.
questions.
I mean, you have
Pink
to. It
starts-
is correct, Koji. You do
King
think about
starts
it.
linking your hand.
You doubt as like for everyone thinking technical, Koji. You do think about it that it makes sense that he is actually now. He doesn't want his evil roots to fall just be from a duel before he can lose his big plan. He's trying to revive the solar in the sun.
I guess it would have been kind of easy if I just like took his ass out, or Kaneko took his ass out, or yeah.
took his ass out.
Orochama started conversing with him.
So you mean that he planned this? He knew to take unnecessary risks. I have to go. I'll be back.
I mean, that
That's
kind of
not
just shows that
ominous.
he's smart enough to be like a. He's as smart as a general should probably be.
Right.
But then again, we can't really now get him with the honor system either.
I could have handled him.
I have a question, purple
Koji?
person.
It's just red vein twitch on Neko's forehead.
Looks over as like Koji. You see as Maki looks over. If you could use that wrench thing multiple times a day, then I would say you'd maybe have a shot.
Chat?
I swear to fucking God.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Stop.
Without
Please,
hesitation.
Can you please like at
No.
least let them donate to other people?
Hey, I'm not telling them who to donate to.
That was funny as hell. But with the amount of times you can do that, and Koji, because the acts you did before, you feel completely drained of spiritual energy. To the point where you can't actually move your legs.
I feel like shit.
Exactly.
I just imagine just like Koji's like, yeah, I could take him, falls forward.
Man, guys, I'm hungry.
But then just flops
That-
face
that-
first. to the
You also
ground.
see as Koji loses spiritual energy, Aquasaurus is forced to disappear.
Alright, who's gonna carry him?
I can.
I got it.
My God.
Does anybody have trail mix?
I do.
Have
They
some
won't
trail
have any
mix.
orange slices.
Of course.
I
Trail-
mixed up some tunes with my king.
As like Wes does actually like grab Koji and like huck him over. Koji, you know you're not really the biggest fan of Wes, but man is his back soft with like all that fur with that fur coat.
I will accept this. It's not as good as the gym teacher, but I will accept this.
Unfavorable by this person,
So
but I am fine.
so we have plans. We know that we can't just brute force it, but we know that we need to find info. Maybe finding some more stuff around here can show us more of what we need to find. Plus, we need to find the other solars as well, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we
So I think the
do.
safest thing to do first is that we should find that shrine.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
We can come up game plans and decide what to do from there. We also don't know what type of armies they're running, since Neptune decided to greet us himself. So Koji also
he's finally
say
confident enough.
you rolled higher so that way Neptune doesn't take out Aqua Sorcerer and the others. It just like tosses them out to you like, are these yours?
Hey, man. Be like that.
I just imagine like before they popped out of the water and ran, I just imagine just a bunch of at like a certain distance in the ocean from their screaming.
See, if that would have happened, I would have had to have put in all the killspiration into the roll. Not just most of them.
No, I mean like that first and then them running out of the ocean.
No, if they got thrown at Koji, I would have had to have thrown.
I wasn't talking
all
about
of
the throwing part. I'm just saying like before they ran out of the ocean, there's just a bunch of bubbles come up from them screaming.
You just know it's like the SpongeBob thing whenever like you hear like just bubble comes up and they travel and like ah.
That
you
too.
guys-
would've been-
There comes a giant fist!
As you guys start walking.
Well, I mean, there
over-
was a giant fist, Coach. I went for you.
Well,
You know
that was a
what?
giant
You didn't
blade.
kill me either. I lived, bitch.
As you guys start walking over to decide to get towards the thing. Of course, like Vex would probably like try and talk Koji like it's not like you did a stupid thing, like trying to 1v1 the Solar by yourself.
But it fucking worked, didn't it?
Then he would just shut up for a second, just like, God damn it. And so you look over.
The
You know-
objective was never to beat it. It was just to piss it off, and it worked.
I mean, yeah, but now one definitely knows that we are threats to it.
Damn straight.
Don't you think that could potentially be a bad thing?
I ain't scared of that thing.
Well, I'm not really scared of it either. It looks like it just has a big metal toothpick.
Right?
But the one thing I am scared of is the amount of people they might be trying to send out at us.
I ain't afraid of them either.
Well, that's the part where I could be afraid of. Where yes, we could probably take on one person. We can't really take on an army by ourselves.
Koji at this rate's just sounding like a fucking NPC. Like, I'm not scared. I ain't scared.
But he isn't.
Exactly.
It just
You
sounds like
like him
something
to
you'd hear.
lie.
Sounds like something you'd hear from the Stormcloak stuff. Just like, they're here. I'm not scared.
It looks. I think it would be a smart idea before we decide to go back at the war if we get some allies before fighting. Then when we have enough energy and allies, we can go over and fight them on equal footing.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
That was Lucas.
But
I know I
if
said
I
thank you,
s-
Lucas.
I heard
If I
thank you,
see him
Wes.
again,
No, I said like, I meant as in like
Well,
Luke.
if
I
you
said
see him-
Luke under my breath.
If you see him again, I'm pretty sure you could definitely try to go for an attack. But you have to remember now that he now knows not to take you and your cool little thing lightly. He might actually try to go for the kill next time, and then we'll be far worse off than before.
if he could have killed me, he would have done it right back there.
Nah, I don't really think that. I think he was more interested in the playing that he thought it was.
I think he was playing with you. I think if he wanted to kill you, he would have killed you.
Well, he didn't, did he?
Not this time. But you do want to be careful. This is an entire thing of life and death. It's not a game.
He
Oh, I
asked
know.
me how I tasted.
I'm like, one
Nobody
of us,
asked me my opinion.
one of us has already died once. Let's not repeat that.
Yeah, I'd prefer that too.
Oh, Drama Pink, you don't have to worry about how they asked you tasted, as long as you know that you are fine, and apparently you taste like lime chicken.
Oh no, I know I'm fine. I'm just really
Wanna-
surprised somebody asked me my opinions on things.
I want
That
to.
doesn't happen a lot.
So bad.
Yeah, it was like I was saying like, all right, you guys need to distract him for a good amount of time. I was like, all right, not enough time has passed. Koji did do a good chunk, and like talked him down with thing, but I think he'd be about to go for another attack. Hey, and it was like, Talon,
Hey,
you're a
hey,
genius.
Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey.
Because Ojamas are canonically so annoying that they will basically distract anything can distract anything.
Is that
Oh,
actually
also-
canon?
Basically, like you know how like Ojama Pink can Ojama Pink, like the Ojamas from like the series and everything, were very good at distracting stuff.
Also, if you guys need allies, I got an idea. I can talk to a lot of things.
What if we went to Ojama country?
Really?
Oh,
I like to
If we
point
go
out
to
as well,
Ojama country, then that'll be a great idea.
Yeah, I'm
Ojama
saying
Pink,
no
because
on
of the
that.
fact that they didn't know where you were, there probably are no other Ojamas in this world.
Oh man, I don't get to talk to my friends. My
anyway,
family probably
Shrine.
misses me.
I miss my wife, Koji.
Gonna be okay, Ojama Pink. We'll find them.
Guys, do you know where Ojama wife might be?
Ojama wife.
Ojama
It's
Oh,
not even
no.
like it's not even a
God.
color. It's just Ojama wife.
Maybe I'll find
It's
my
like
brother.
It's like Smurfette.
Maybe I'll find my brother. Ojama brother. Or maybe even my sister. Ojama's sister.
Or maybe
Or-
the other brother, Larry.
I am going to punt you.
We don't talk about Larry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would you punt me? I've done nothing wrong. I'm not the enemy. I'm an ally.
It's about I'm
I'm
100%
a
right
very
with
important
you.
ally. I saved your guys' life.
You gotta be fair,
Yeah.
you did do that.
Hey.
I mean, he
That's why
kinda
I'm not
valid for that
punting
one.
him. I want to punt him, but I'm not because they pulled their weight.
You can die.
Also,
Anyway, we made it to the
Koji.
shrine.
Koji, what did you say?
I said he kinda valid for that.
Vex looking over, just like, yes, you did a good job.
That's why they're
What?
not getting punted.
Oh my god.
So,
My king has given me validation.
So anyway, the shrine.
You guys make it over.
Why don't
to
you
the-
do shrine things? I can't fucking walk.
you Koji can't. It's like mush, my pet. It's like, fuck, you just call me.
I fucking hate you. I know.
As you look over to the shrine, you decide to like rest here for a little bit, so that way Koji can like regain some of his spiritual energy. As if the shrine and Paul, giving him a little bit of help, seem to slowly be giving him back a good chunk of their energy. Koji, it feels like though you still ran like 3 marathons and then jumped out of a plane, nose diving into a hay bale, and then immediately going after cycling down a steep road on a unicycle.
Just a normal Tuesday afternoon.
If that's what you do on a Tuesday afternoon, I hate to see what you do for the rest of the week.
Paladin
Exactly.
Paladin says
I'm-
Ojama wife is just one of the Ojamas wearing a wig.
Alright, as you guys are at the shrine, it seems to be like a little abandoned shrine. Does anyone want to roll me investigations for anything?
I'll roll
I'll roll investigation.
I'm probably gonna fucking
Hey, no,
suck at it though. Watch me.
Maria, would you like to?
Sure.
I can't walk.
Yes, you can't.
I'm gonna.
Yay.
So Maria got a 4, but
I
I
see 3 nat ones in a row.
If you do,
I got
then
a
something
24.
you get something cool.
You want to see me in that one?
Well,
You
she
wanna
did
see me do it again?
And I'll roll for Talon because they wanted to search as a drama thing.
Yay!
Oh, cool. Yeah, at least have a +8 to this, so you got a 14.
Wait, do I also have? Does Ojama Pink also have advantage for it also because of the 5 eyes?
God damn it.
Oh yeah, it technically would still be because of the 5 eyes thing.
Oh my god! Ojama Pink's actually useful!
You got a 16 total. You got a 16 in your first roll, I believe. As you all just starts looking around,
Yeah.
Yuki, you're just looking at Ojama Pink like, what is that?
Who
Just
the fuck is that guy?
like what
And
what
please,
what
probably dance to hit it.
what material, like how did they get the inspiration? What native like like thing actually like agreed on Ojama Pink?
Ojama
Yeah.
Pink thoughts. I like Oreos.
Oreos be good.
Probably
I
I
never
hope they
tried
have
them.
Oreos.
I want you to punch in now.
Oh shit.
I really want an Ojorio right now.
Oh, Jorio.
You're just sitting there, it's like, I like Oreos. I never tried them, but I
Guys.
like how they sound.
They
There's
just
the
sound
seals.
good.
It's a seals.
Noises are
Here, tie.
Hey Seals, how you doing?
Hey seals,
better.
Ojama Pink saved her life.
Yeah.
Ojama
good that
Pink
you're doing
did
better.
thing.
I still don't know how I feel about that.
Ojama twice.
And we have figured out that because of the fact Ojama Pink has 5 eyes, he has advantage on seeing.
Investigation.
Yeah, that.
What's the
I leave.
difference? Am I right?
I don't get on for 10 minutes and and this happens.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she would be
I don't know what
calling for that.
happened.
But I'm
Yeah.
happy you're here, so that means I can actually tell people something when we're finished setting up camp.
And I do have something planned once
Yeah, what's up,
everyone
Maria?
is settled. So
Want to take Andrew into the forest all by himself?
no,
It's time for
I
him to
told
become
you-
a man.
I mean,
no,
listen.
no.
Yuki
I
has
told
Harpy Dancer, and Dancer, can dance. So, because
Okay,
Dancer's possessing
okay,
Yuki.
no,
So
Okay,
either
I'll
way-
finish that
no,
sentence.
So either
no.
way,
I told you what I
Isabel,
was
as you're
gonna
looking
do.
around,
So.
I
You
ain't gonna
seem to
remember
look-
any of this. I am so tired.
It'll be okay.
either way, Isabel, you look
Okay.
around at the little monument, like the shrine that's around. As you see, it seems to be a old picture. You can't really describe out what seems to be the picture, but there seems to be a symbol on it. A symbol of what seems to be a sword, but seems to be chipped down the middle. And like that was the
Pokemon
thing
Sword
in
and
the
Shield?
design. Here, if I could write it, and yes, Dark, exactly like it.
Nice.
It seems to look like this.
I would like a sword. Swords are cool.
That looks just like an Ojorio.
I have one. I just
It
haven't
would
showed you
definitely
guys
be an
yet.
upgrade to my tiny knife.
I think
As
I have the smallest knife though. It comes from my multi-tool.
as
It's a
it
I
multi-tool,
give
seems
my
not a
knife.
The
husky.
headline.
as this seems to be the design of it. It seems to be a sword with an X in a box.
That does look like an Ojorio.
Drama Oreo.
No.
You know,
Just
That's
feels like
not
just
the
Ojorio.
no.
headline.
You know what's weird? Ojorios taste just like us.
What?
Maybe I should talk to my king about that, actually.
I don't like this lore.
Uh, but as it does, Isabel, this seems to
I-
be the design. It's not the best one because tabletop's weird, but it seems to be a box with a sword and an X on it.
Do not disturb.
I have no idea what this means.
Wow, this is
I
useless.
Wow.
feel like that's
This
such a
is
good
utterly
joke, and
useless.
I don't know what.
Wow.
What, the Ojorio?
No, just Seals when he looked at the sign of this, like this sword with the X crossed out, he goes, "Yes, do not disturb." I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're right.
Not wrong.
Just like
Why are you
using
booing
the-
him? He's right.
Damn, I could really use a sword, but this information. There's no.
Anyway, I got like
have
a-
no idea what this means.
You got a
so
24.
I'm going over. First off, Ojama Pink. Like it says, Vex, you see as Maki has your Ojama with on him. As you kind of just like finally like realize what has been happening, you've been in your own thoughts for a little bit.
Finally,
As-
sure the cardboard cutout.
You shove the cardboard cutout away.
Hey, yo, what's poppin'?
As you see as Ojama Pink, you see as there's something right next to Vex.
What's right
It's
next
an
to him?
Ojorio.
You
Oh,
go
God.
over as Vex. Ojama Pink seems to be leading you somewhere.
Now I could follow him, but what has he really done for me in the past?
Saved your
What's he
life.
done for me lately?
He
Saved
Did
your life.
technically save our
he
lives
has
a few
it-
seconds
Follow
ago.
He has
him.
legitimately in the game, to your knowledge, like 10 minutes to an hour ago, that just saved you.
By just
From this
talking to Neptune. And
Yeah,
that's...
he existed.
And yeah, I thought you were pretty fine. I'll follow him.
You follow him over as you see a card. A card on the floor.
Sir, I found a card.
This isn't gonna
Oh.
kill me, is it?
I mean,
I'll protect you.
you can get Pink to pick it up for you.
Yeah,
Because
fuck it if I
Ojama
die.
Pink is a
And
brave
fuck it if
warrior.
I die, picks it up.
I can pick it up first if you want me to.
You pick it up. Seems to be Needlewall.
Oh.
Ojama Pink
It's
is a
another
brave
gambling
warrior, guys. I
card for your
promise.
gambling needs.
And it's nothing
Sir?
bad, no Jama Pink, it's just need a wall.
Sir, I'm not gonna get stabbed, am I?
It's just need a wall, nothing too crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint.
No, it can be added to my Ojama deck, gambling deck.
Another for the collection.
But also, Ojama Pink, as you look down right next to it, you seem to be a torn off branch.
You find a Millennium
sword!
Opal.
As you see a stick.
Oh my god. I'm gonna call you Swordy.
Swordy the sword.
You have Swordy the sword. As you pick it up. Hey Vex, that looks like that was broken recently.
We need to leave now.
But,
Wait, hang on, wait. Let me test out my sword on these other
I will like to say,
worthless swords.
Vex, you do as well,
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Ojama Pink.
Vex, you do as well know that Mercury, one of the Solar Guardians, this one, said for you to wait at the shrine for Mercury to visit you both.
Listen to Jumbo Pink. Those branches, or fucking swords, whatever you call them, were broken recently. Meaning something has broken them recently. Do you see what I'm getting at?
They sensed that I wanted a sword, and they gave me my sword.
I also not
Friends?
the seals for like a small reference. Gray can actually tell if someone's stalking us, so you know about it.
Yeah, you can ask Gray about it, and he can he can help out.
Wait a minute.
How can you be how can you be much more stupid than Wendy?
Hey,
What?
I don't know who Wendy is, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
My name is Wendy.
You want to be friends?
Hell
Hang
yeah!
on
No.
now.
No, shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute, hang on. I'm making friends. I don't do this often.
No,
Bye.
the fuck you
Vex,
are.
you can physically
Anyways,
cover his mouth if you want to.
covers his mouth. The fuck you are, Jumbo Pink. Anyways, didn't Mercury say something about waiting at a shrine? Isn't this the shrine?
Yeah.
So all we have to do is just wait.
Yeah, we thought this could be a good place for base.
Yeah, it's not bad, and also the sword and shield gives it like a nice little, I don't know, symbol.
I'll say. As Kaneko, you look
Yeah.
over. You're with Yuki as you're searching. Doing so as well, Vex, you see as well like Wes is carrying Koji, as Koji used up basically a lot of his spiritual energy, hitting Neptune back. But as well, you basically already like gave him the word for it, like rah, rah, rah.
Why does he do this?
I don't know.
Seriously.
it fucking worked, didn't it?
I don't know, but somehow worked, and Lucas actually somehow convinced him to not do it again, like not to search out
Good.
for it.
Good. Anyways,
I only do
Charlie,
that
what do you think
once
on
a
the?
day. If I could have done it more, I would
Shut
have
the
stayed.
hell up, Koji. Charlie, what do you think on the matter of Koji doing that?
Fuck you, Vex. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Can you move?
Whenever I can, I'm putting my axe through your goddamn motherfucking head.
I think
So
I
don't
cut out for a
speak
second. What
So I
happened?
don't speak stupid. Anyways, Charlie, what do you think of Koji
No,
doing
I'm
that?
serious. Whenever Koji can move again, I'm gonna try to kill Vex.
Wait,
Why?
what did I miss?
I'm fucking sick of him.
Bring it on, motherfucker. Charlie, what do you think of this?
I think you both need to calm down.
Fair.
Sick of him. I'm
No.
killing him.
I think you need to calm down because the fact you keep trying to railroad the party into doing exactly what to do. Yes, I don't completely agree with Koji trying to 1v1 the guy, but he's the main reason why we are here, and as well why he is wounded. And we actually now have info because of what it does, even though it's not great knowing that Solar is coming after us. I know that people are really wanting to fight it, looks over to Koji, but we need to play this smart. We can't play this odd, and we can't be at each other's throats.
She does make a great point. That's probably what the Solars are hoping for, that we kill each other, because that just makes their job easier.
Like, guys call me their best fucking friend. I'm not traveling with you anymore. Either you're leaving or I am.
Fine. Then I'm leaving.
Good.
Come on out, Jumbo Pink. Let's see if we can figure out stuff on our own.
Is Ojama Pink being dragged?
He is
He
dragging.
is the spirit, so you have to go with them.
Guys, I'll talk to you later. You were all great friends.
And Vex walks off.
Vex will walk off.
And then Vex was never more.
As it does, you look over. I'll go make sure he's alright.
And nothing of value was lost.
I'll go with Andrew.
I know he's not the best company.
Don't.
Okay.
God, why do I fuck everything up?
He's the only one we got, though.
If he comes back, I'm leaving. I don't care.
Because he always crashes heads with you.
I'm getting tired of his shit.
Yeah. Everyone's getting tired of everyone.
No, I like everyone else.
Wait, what? You like me?
Did I stutter?
Wow,
Wes just
I
tears
never
up.
Wow,
Oh my
I never
God.
imagined Koji actually liking me.
Oh my god. This is the first compliment I've ever been given.
Character development.
I don't know how to react to this. You want
Character
a granola bar,
development.
kid?
Character development equals hating Vex, but loving Wes. Okay.
God, it was like 10 seconds and I already fuck everything up.
I don't even know what you did.
I don't even know
Why
what
is
you
that
said
person-
either. Like, I don't
I
know
am-
what you said, and then Koji just erupted.
I have no idea
Koji
what
genuinely
you
is so fucking fed up with Vex, like, every time he speaks, trying to fucking say something to him. He's so pissed. And, you know, he was gonna try to not worry about it, but he keeps fucking doing it.
I mean, I can understand it. Like, Koji doesn't want to be a controller. Koji thinks that he's doing, like, the right thing, which in a way he is.
It's like, that's the entire thing of, like, Koji and Vex, like, clashing heads. It's good for storytelling. They would have to, of course, like, come to agreements as, like, I'm not kicking Seals out. I'm just gonna say this. Not kicking Seals out. And I'm not kicking Dark out, and neither of you guys are just leaving. We're gonna work on it, we'll work on it. As Charlie just looks. Vex is an asshole. I get that. And I definitely feel like, though, there is something more he's not saying to us.
Sucks that he's never gonna get to say it then.
True. It sucks if he does, especially if you don't give him the chance to say it.
Why should I?
Wouldn't you want us to give you a chance?
Dude,
Even from a,
no. Don't listen.
even
Every
throughout-
time I've given him a chance, it ends the same way. He just goes back on his bullshit again. I'm tired of it.
I agree. He keeps going back on his bullshit. He isn't the best team player. But the one thing is that still, we are in a world of spirits. We are going to run into him eventually if we still stay separated.
Someone is going to die.
Looks, I know he isn't the farthest ray of sunshine. He is an asshole. He is a dick. But also, he is someone we're still trying to get used to. I am not trying to sway your judgment. I'm just trying to have people see reason. I know it's not going to be easy from what we're planning on doing. And like I said, I'm indifferent to what happened to the solar thing. You know, everyone was against you hitting the solar in the shin. But as well, we understand that because you did it, and we appreciate it, that you were able to wound it for a little bit. We need to play smarter. So if they do come back, even if you decide to leave, before, at least try to hash it out. That's all I'm
No.
at.
If it comes to that, I'm just gonna leave. I'm tired of this. I can't do it. I've given him too many chances.
Even if there were too many chances, someone could. I don't really know what else to say.
I respect your opinion, but I don't care. He's done. He has had plenty of chances. And there's some times where I even like the guy. But you know what? He fucked it up. He's been fucking it up. And I'm done.
But he won't
I will
stop
go.
fucking it up. If no one tells him to stop. I'm just trying to be a part of the conversation. I don't.
I'm just sitting here carrying you. You like didn't tell me to put you down.
You sort of gave me like a compliment earlier, and I feel like I should.
Did we
speak
just become
up
best
because of
friends?
that.
In these shows, like the extra character dies, and like I want to be the main character, so I can confirm I don't die. Like,
I don't know if like my opinion matters or not yet because of the fact you gave me a compliment. I'm trying to figure out what this is right now.
Getting a lot of
But
mixed
Westwood
signals.
would say, then I don't deserve a second chance. I might be doing better now. And that's because of finally I decided to get my shit together. Vex still hasn't. You could not give a shit. But it doesn't stop from the fact that we need each other in this. And to be honest, if I was going to say the one person we didn't need, would probably be me. And yet I'm still here.
Hey,
We needed him to get us here, and that's it.
We need him to get us here, true. But as well, we need his knowledge, his info. Like how we need your strength and your cunning. The only thing that's difficult in this situation is before the hand was at a school, a place where you could try and not worry about it. But now we're in the heat of battle. We're in a place where one misstep can mean anyone's life.
I would rather die.
Then you will die, and then so will Kaneko.
I'll be dead so I won't have to care.
Then does that mean you
Right.
cared in the first place?
When I can walk, I'm leaving.
You could try that all you like. But you need to just know. We only have each other. We decided to bring along this group because this is the group we trusted. Group everyone trusted. Can't just leave because of one decision 5 seconds into the journey. You can make your own decisions when you can walk, but for the night, you are staying here.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice in that matter, do I?
No, you don't. You look over as he gently sits you down, looking over. Doing so, you see he's just Skipper. Just sits on you, just like waiting.
And he just sits there,
And just sit there.
staring at the trees.
Sits.
I see skies of blue.
I see trees of green.
Red roses too. Red roses too.
Red
Uh.
roses too. And I think to myself, red roses,
Red roses too.
So I looked over my table. What the fuck is this?
Huh?
What's what? Oh,
This.
Oh yeah, we
Philip,
we each got a
donate-
smash inspiration.
Yeah, everyone donated Smash Dice.
Why?
Gosh.
I don't know.
Why do you people do the things you do, chat? We love it, but also why?
As Vex, you're walking, you just noticed that Kaneko and Andrew are just following after.
Chat
Sir,
really be wildin'.
I have a
Mhm.
question.
Sure, what's your question, Diamond Pink?
Do people hate me?
No, actually. I don't think people hate you. I mean, you kind of save their lives.
Chat is
I keep covering my mouth, and it's not great. I'm trying to make
Well,
friends, but it's not really working.
well, that's because you're my spirit. We aren't great at making friends, as you can see.
I'm trying my best, but is that because I'm too loud?
No, 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 no. You see, what I'm saying
That way
is
they keep
you're not the
covering my
problem.
mouth?
I am the problem.
So if I was, like, the purple one spirit, then I would be friends with all of them?
Yes. To be honest, if you were anyone else's spirit than my spirit, you would make great friends.
So why are you trying to be friends with them? Or why are they trying to be friends with you? Why are you the problem?
I mean, in the end, I can see it. Koji brings up a great point. Anytime that they have tried fixing me, I always revert back to the worst part of myself. And to be honest, it's my own fault, not theirs.
So then why do you keep going back to it?
That's the thing that I'm still trying to figure out. By the way, Andrew Kaneko, don't try to deny it.
I'm not saying anything.
Good.
If
I
there
mean-
was a point in you going back to it, shouldn't you stop?
Why is pain
I don't
so
know. Maybe it's a way to cope.
Sir, can I state something?
Yes.
Your coping mechanism sucks.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because I'm too far deep into this asshole side of myself. So why try to go back?
I mean, that just seems to just be hurting more than helping.
Well, I mean, yeah, but anytime I do try to fix myself, everything goes wrong. I am the problem, and no matter what I do, things still happen. Yeah,
That's
people don't like.
that's because you set yourself as the problem. Andrew just says as he's just walking, as if he just didn't say anything.
I can name about like 5 times when all of you guys have hated me, and even when I try to make amends.
So why keep trying to bring yourself to it? What's the point?
We humans
Like
are a
the
lot more complex than you'd think, Ojama Pink.
I don't even
Like I
know what
said,
the 5 moments that I hated you were. I kind of
well,
just mostly think of one,
Kaneko, I mean, I can name a few moments where I hated you, but I
but
can name a specific one.
mhm.
You see, you hated me when I told you that how Cole kidnapped you. Remember that?
That
Don't
wasn't
try
me
to deny
hating
it.
you.
Mm-hmm.
That was me avoiding the subject.
Right, you storming off and shoving cookies into your face makes the whole entire thing believe you.
You're gonna see just Kaneko just sigh and just go like, well, there's it's either just thinking you, who I do consider a friend, or the fact that I was thinking about Cole again.
That's
Like,
the
does
problem.
the scale thing and just tilt downward with the Cole part?
Right there. Why do you see me as a friend? Hell, why do you guys keep on giving me chances? Stop. Nothing's gonna get fixed and solved if I'm still around.
I mean,
Well,
you made me.
Ojama Pink, shut up for 5 seconds and let Kaneko talk.
Okay.
I mean, there's a type of thing where all you're doing is believing it enough so that you're just only gonna keep saying it until you're right one day. But when you're right that day, you're not gonna be happy.
I mean, it works for me so far. I'm still here,
Yeah.
aren't I?
Bless you.
Sorry, there was something in my throat. Trying to think. God, I lost my train of thought. 1 second. Have you actually survived this long being selfish? I'm gonna like look over to the shield and just go, I think that says otherwise.
You really know how to piss a guy off, don't you?
And Echo just shrugs and just says, back at school I just knew how to press people's buttons. That's always how I got myself to win duels. I got people to hate me too. I was a manipulator at school, okay? Koji always had to
Yeah.
drag me out of it.
Yeah, and that's why I hate you. What about you? What about you, Andrew?
Hmm?
What about you? Now, I don't know if you hate me, but I can tell a multitude of times when Yuki hated me.
Oh yeah, Yugi definitely hated you.
I'm sure she still does because the only reason you're in this strip is because of me.
Yep.
He was gonna be in here anyway.
I know that for a fact, but the fact that I cemented it is worse.
I
Look,
think it was already cemented in the
I
fact when
get
we
what you
gained
guys are
this
trying to
video.
do. We've gone through this. We've gone through this tango like a multitude of times. We all know how this is gonna go. You're gonna say some shit. I can't refute it because I'm a piece of shit. And then I'm gonna go back, and then the whole same thing's gonna happen over and over and over again. And you know what? Cody makes a great point. Let this be done. You guys are here in the spirit world. You don't need me anymore.
I never really cared about need, but I followed you because I honestly agreed with you on some points.
Like what?
What Koji did was stupid. Sure, it helped, but like, I'm just so sick of his lack of wanting to just survive. But I know for a fact that if we just keep fighting like this, all that's just going to happen is that we're all just going to be trapped here. And we're all going to just end the world. Like, we can just suck it up, or at least to a point where we can have either one of you leave. But I feel like that just because of this one thing that happened, that we shouldn't just immediately split the whole part,
That's not
split
one
this
thing.
all up, and one of us possibly dying.
You hear
Andrew
from
is
Andrew.
correct. It's not
It's not
just a
one
one
thing.
thing. It's happened multiple times before. And one thing is the problem. It's either me or Koji. And to be honest, the way I see it, Koji is a lot better than me in every way.
I'm saying that because he saved me and other people.
He
But you
saved a
also
lot
saved
more
others.
people. How many people have I saved?
Well, you still have saved a good chunk of us, and you're the reason why we're here saving. So technically, you could have say you're saving us.
Look, I get what you guys are trying to do. But the final decision is the final decision. I'm done. And you guys should be done with me too. You're in the spirit worlds. If you wait around the shrine, Mercury should find you guys. I'm sorry, but this is the end for me.
At least stay for long enough to see if Mercury can send you back.
Puts his hand in his lap coat pocket. Fine. But when she shows up, I leave. And you guys deal with this on yourself. Got it?
Very well.
Vex will go over and just kind of like put his arms both around Andrew and Kaneko's neck. Not like choking them, but just like around them. Goodbye, you guys. And Vex will walk back toward the base camp.
Bell hug. Stir in a little bit of time. Koji, you're just, of course, in your own thought. Yuki and Isabel, I'm guessing you're just like waiting there in awkward silence.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Maki is just
Can I go?
not saying a thing, as everyone else just seems to be searching around for some stuff. Wendy is just sitting next to Koji. Koji, you still don't have any feeling in your legs.
Figured as much.
Doing so.
Can I go? Well, so much for Kaneko telling everyone a thing.
doing so as I'll say Kaneko, Andrew, and Vex does appear.
Fucking bushes.
Out.
Kaneko's gonna gather up basically the main group except for Koji since he
They just seem to be talking.
I'm gonna have Paul and Oscar because I feel and Charlie
not
because I
doing
feel like
anything.
they're involved.
Charlie would say no.
Okay. Is Maki there or no?
Maki doesn't seem to be going towards either parties. As if you see like
Man in the middle.
you guys see as like people join like both sides. It seem to be like looking over. Gray's just like this one has one less
I'm
person.
not like I'm honestly not having anyone pick sides though, if that's what you're wondering.
This is like
I know,
N-DARP's
I know.
tug of war.
I know, but like for like aesthetic reasons.
Okay. Kaneko's gonna just sigh looking at the group and just go, I feel like before we just decide who gets to leave, I should tell you guys something that happened before.
Sure, go ahead.
Something happened to me when I was with Lana.
And
Mhm.
what was that?
I guess I fell asleep, though I didn't feel like I did. But something weird happened where there was another voice talking to me. And when I ran to the bathroom to wash my face, I saw Thorn.
What?
That doesn't surprise. That doesn't surprise me. That sounds normal.
I'm sorry, Kaneko. Could you say that again, please?
I saw the thing that showed up when I had the mask on. And I
Right.
felt like you guys should know.
Well, that's easy to figure out. You're possessed by him, so you know.
I
Right.
don't think it's a possession.
Maybe.
Right. All right.
But then something more freakish happened. I turned around and I saw, what's it, 3 figures?
Worm King, Dark Magician, and the Evil Trihorn Dragon.
He's
It
gonna,
was like
he's
it was just Worm King and no, it was Worm King, Skull Knight, Dark Magician, and when you turned back around, it was Trihorn.
Okay. I turned around and saw 3 creatures. I saw a Trihorn Dragon, a Worm King, and Skull Knight. And turned back around, and immediately right off the bat, I saw. I'm gonna look over at Paul, magician, and then next thing I know, I woke up.
So, Dark Magician was there.
That and a few of our other people who I think hate us.
Did Lana find it hot?
What?
Looks at
Don't think that's the point here, Vex.
Vex. I need to let you know, I was dreaming.
Ah, damn.
And
Really?
other than that, I tried to confront him again at the mirror, and nothing happened. But I just thought y'all should know, because I'm realized that I should not keep any of these a secret.
And you want us to do what about it?
Well, if anything happens, you have every right to stop me, whether through card games or just beating the snot out of me or tying me up. I don't care.
Okay.
Well, you and Koji really are brothers.
Vex.
I didn't say
No.
kill.
No.
I just said
No.
subdue.
No. Let me speak for a little. Let me speak for a couple seconds. What difference does that make? Subdue, beat you in card games, still beat you up. You're the exact same as Koji and what you were telling me earlier. So what difference does it make, Kaneko? What I'm saying is I'm getting mixed signals here.
What do you mean?
You said that, you don't respect what Koji said. And yes, throwing yourself at a fucking spirit is bad news. Yet you've also fucked up. You, first off, blindly trusted a man who was obviously evil. And obviously, when you face on a problem, your two options for us are to, number one, fight you in a card game, or number two, beat the snot out of you. Am I hearing you correctly?
I mean, if it's not looking to try to talk to me, that's kind of all we
No, no,
have.
no. Shut the hell up. Answer my question. Am I hearing you correctly that your two options were to beat the snot out of you or fight you in a card game?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So tell me, how are you any different from what Koji said?
Because I don't know how else we're supposed to deal with these masks.
Unbelievable.
What do you want me
Oh,
to do, Vex? I just wanted to let you know.
what do I want from you? That's just the thing. I don't know anymore. When Mercury comes, I'm leaving. You guys can figure this all out by yourselves.
Koji,
He's not saying anything.
I know. You just have Wendy
Kaneko's
sitting next to you. Wes and Charlie seem to be talking. Lucas seems to be going over to Gray, and Wendy is just sitting there.
Saying there's something I want to do, but
What do you want to do?
I want to talk to Kaneko alone at that
That
point.
will be kind of a second later.
Yeah.
it's like probably after the interaction with Vex, probably gonna just sit
Yep.
somewhere alone.
Wendy is just not moving. She's not saying anything.
So is Koji. He's just staring up at the trees.
These are pretty.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Wendy.
Thanks, Wendy.
Love your positive reinforcement.
Just watch us.
I can hear how hard he is trying.
He's not saying anything.
Hmm?
He's
I
still
know.
just sitting there.
Wendy's not saying anything.
Then you should probably go to someone else. Because Koji doesn't have anything else to say.
Alright, we'll be back.
I mean, Vex has one thing he could do.
It could be up to you, but Isabel, is there anything you would want to do?
No, not really.
Sir, am I just not allowed to make friends?
Kaneko? You're just sitting down as you just see someone walk over to you.
I'm probably just gonna glance over and just go,
Hi, Kaneko.
hey,
Mind if I sit by you?
I'd say free country, but I don't think we're in a country anymore, but go ahead.
Yeah, we're not. Thanks.
So what's up?
I've been thinking about something. About you, basically.
Just raise an eyebrow a bit, like, yeah.
You said that you saw Thorn, did you?
And nod in a mirror.
All right. How do you feel about that?
In all honesty, I'm terrified.
Do you think I was terrified of Harvey Dancer whenever she possessed me?
Nah, I bet. I remember seeing your reflection.
I was. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what I was doing until your brother got me out.
You got me out too.
Yeah, he did. And you're lucky to have him around. Wish I could. I mean, I have my brother too, but that's not really the point here. I just need to know something.
What?
What are you gonna do if you ever saw Thorn again?
I mean, at most, since they're in my head, all I can really do is just talk to them.
Okay. But do you think Thorn is gonna try and take over again?
If she could have, she would have probably tried by now.
Yeah,
But
I guess
I,
you're right.
I really do trust that if that happens again, which I'm going to do my best to not let it happen, just that I want one of you guys to stop me.
OG stopped you last time.
You're going to see just Kaneko just kind of look down a bit and just probably grip his pant leg a bit and just go, yeah, I just don't think after this that there's a chance I would still have him here.
Things are a little heated now, but I just need to let you know that you're not like Thorn. I don't see you as her, so. And it took me a while to get used to Harvey Dancer, and look where we are now. I'm used to her.
Kaneko probably starts to cry a bit. I
OG,
feel like
Kaneko's crying.
no, he's not going to get involved in this.
I know.
He's still not moving.
God damn it, Koji.
I know. I
He
meant that one
can't.
as a joke.
He wouldn't even try.
Kaneko's just gonna shake his head, just go, I don't know if it's the same though. There's things I saw in Thorn that I kind of wish I could say weren't like me. And masks does something to you. It doesn't just like make something that you don't have. It also puts together like some of your darkest attributes. It just makes it into this gross amalgam and calls it perfection. So I can't help but see some of the things I wish I couldn't see in myself.
What
But
can you see in yourself?
you're just kind of gonna go. Just there just their selfish need for attention, wanting to manipulate others, just wanting nothing more but to protect Koji for once. Stuff like that just put together, mixed with such arrogance and just needing to be popular.
So that's what you see in you?
That's what I see in Thorn. In myself, I try to be just as selfless as I could be. I know that that's not healthy. But you guys were helping me see more positive things about myself.
Yeah. But I do see that you're a kind person, Kaneko. You've been helping me too. So I don't see you as a horrible person.
Kaneko's probably gonna wipe his tears away. And just give a small smile and just be like, thanks. I feel like you're right about something though, when you were talking about Harpy Dancer.
Yeah.
I think with Thorin the best bet, instead of just fighting against her the whole time, I think it would be best to just try to find a footing or something with them.
Well, Poppy Dancer is a part of me. At first, I was terrified that she came back, that she was gonna take over again. I'm not saying that I want Thorn to come back, but it's just having Poppy Dancer around. I feel better in a way. Like
Kaneko,
she's a
Kaneko's
part,
gonna nod.
so
1 second.
Okay. Should be muted.
um
Okay,
One
I'm
of
back.
my friends is playing Dead by Daylight. What?
I'm back.
Okay.
okay.
Is there anything else you two are gonna say?
And Kaneko also just
Um,
like nod at what Yuki was saying.
just know that I don't see you as Thorn. You've been a good person, so you're not anything like her.
I'm gonna nod and just say and just go like, thanks, Yuki.
Yeah. I do know how you feel since Happy Dancer, but just try not to let this whole Thorn thing get to you. If you do need to talk about it more, I'm here if you ever want to talk about it.
And
All right,
with that,
I'll keep that in mind.
a new ship has been born.
Gosh, no!
Mm.
What?
God damn it.
Come on! Yuki's trying to be good here.
The allegations don't stop.
Now this is why Yuki doesn't try to be nice. We keep shipping her with everyone she tries to be nice.
Exactly.
Alright. As you guys look over to the others, we come back as Vex is just sitting off alone, Koji's sitting off alone. Isabel not talking to anyone. I'm guessing no one wants to do anything.
Not after what happened.
I mean, Vex has one thing, but he doesn't know how it will go.
There's nothing else going on.
Pajama Pink, what did you say? You wanted me to be friends with people or figure out a better coping mechanism?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And who do you think I should try to be better with?
Well, who did you say you had a problem with?
That's a long list.
Who do
But
you
I
have
guess
a problem with right now at this very moment?
Koji.
Okay, there you go. There's one.
Oh god.
Okay,
There's
but
an
he's
idea.
okay, but he's gonna kill me.
I mean, he can't move right now.
I said it was an idea.
You're
It's
right,
your
and you know
choice
what?
if you're gonna take it
And
or
you know
not.
what? In the ways of speech, hologem ideas are a good idea.
Who says
Fine,
that?
but we're gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, we're leaving. Got it? Also, I'm gonna need you to talk to him, okay?
But wait, hang on. Why am I the one having to do the talking? We both know I can't make friends. You said it yourself. It's your problem. You should face it yourself.
Pajama Pink, Pajama Pink, Pajama Pink.
I try to be emotional support over here.
I said you
No
were my
problem.
spirit, but you are a lot different than I am. If anyone,
I thought you said you and I were the same.
and I was being edgy. Anyways,
Obeyed
Wendy,
that sword a minute ago.
he still can't move, can he?
Not saying anything. Wes?
Wendy,
No, he can't.
okay. Wendy, I have a question for you.
She also seems
If
not to be
you'll,
speaking.
this is a lot harder than I thought.
I can help.
They aren't deaf, are they? Like they can't turn their ears off?
No.
Okay, cool. So, obviously, some things were said. Well, no, the same thing happened over and over again, where you try to fix me, and nothing goes the same. Am I correct? You don't have to answer me. You can just nod your head.
That about covers it.
And to be honest, in a way, yeah, you're right.
I
No
know.
matter what do you mean, no?
No, he said I know.
No matter what you try to do, I always act the same way. And to be honest, I don't know why. Maybe it's a coping mechanism, or maybe it's because I'm afraid.
You said it was a coping mechanism earlier.
Well, I lie
And
about a
maybe
lot of
earlier.
It
things.
could be. It could be in both.
Yeah, that's
It could be
that.
maybe, and it is.
So, yes, it's a coping mechanism. It's not a great one, but it's also because I'm afraid. Do you know what I'm afraid of, Koji?
No.
Well, a lot of things, but number one, me being useless. I mean, look where we are now. We're in the spirit world. What the hell do you guys need me for anymore?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I know. So, yes, in a way, why do we keep on doing this? Where we talk, it doesn't go right, I still end up like the same asshole as I am.
Good question.
Can you answer it for me?
Why would I be able to answer that for you?
Because believe it or not, we're kind of the same, you and I.
Then what makes me different?
the way you handle things and how you handle them a lot better than I do. Sure, you running into a ginormous fucking planet dragon, a solar, was not a good idea. But it saved people, didn't it?
Does that even matter right now?
In a way, it kind of does, because to be honest, nah, I mean, it does. I mean, if you didn't do anything, everyone would be dead.
Well, everyone seems to think that I should have just stood there, stared at it, gawked like a fucking idiot. He just gets up and he's like, you know what? No. He actually could like fucking forces himself to raise up. He's like, no, I'm fucking sick of this.
If you're trying to force yourself, give me a roll.
I'll fucking put as many inspiration as I can into this.
I'm only gonna allow you up to 2.
Oh, fine.
Sir, why is like half of the thing you say like possibly and sort of and
God
maybe?
damn. Okay, there we go.
That's
Fuck.
a pretty good one.
As you start to stand up,
No, he just wants to sit up. He doesn't even
Yeah.
need to stand.
you sit up, and doing so, you're wondering as like you're struggling. You do see as though Wendy, still not saying anything, just puts her hand on your back and help pushes you up.
It's not the fact that everyone wants to stand there and just gawk at it, but they want you to be careful.
No, that's not the point.
Then what is the point?
He's like shouting. He's like, that's not the fucking point, okay? The point is, nobody else has the balls to do this shit. And all of you make me the bad guy for it. Listen, I don't give a fuck what you guys think. You know I'm doing this? You know why I'm doing this? You know why I do the things that I do? Any idea? Any of you have a fucking clue?
Because you're scared.
No.
And what is
I'm
the
not
point?
scared.
It's
That's
because he
the
has
point.
to.
Because no one else will. No matter how strong you people are, you always just stand there. You know what the difference between me and everyone else here is? I'm willing to run headfirst into danger. Not because I want to, but because if I don't, no one else will. Standing there frozen in the face of danger is the first, easiest, and best way to get yourself killed.
And you running. And so what? You running headfirst, is it? Sure, you say that none of us have the balls to do it. And to be honest, you're completely correct in that. However, you're so narrow-minded. You want to know why we don't do it? Why we don't do what you do?
You don't want to hurt your friends, whatever. I don't care. All right? You don't want to die, so you don't want to make people upset. Honestly, everyone says that shit, and you know what? It's bullshit.
Is it?
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Really? Then why are you still here?
Because I'm not afraid to die.
No, you're wrong about that. Sure, you have done some things that people call you, call you the bad guy. However, when you fought Thorn, did anyone ever call you the bad guy? No. To be honest, I think it was Charlie who said that they thought you as a good guy. Did anyone ever call you the bad guy when you rushed at Neptune? Technically, in a way, only I did. However, no one else was thinking that.
You're wrong.
You am I? Or are you just saying that to yourself?
He looks
Because you
over
can't
in
think
Koneko's general direction. You weren't the only one. I can see it in his eyes.
Kaneko's just not saying anything and most likely just trying not to cry a bit again.
See, the thing is, ever since day one, none of you understood anything about me. The only person who came close was Maki. And you know what? Some of that's because I hid it all from my brother because I didn't want him to have to feel the way that I felt. And you still don't get it. None of you do.
Vex will start laughing. Just giving a little small chuckle. That's funny. You're not really Koji, are you?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I've known you guys for long, and in a way, you're right. But you're not really Koji. Koji I know is brave. Koji I know is actually thinks about his friends and is considerate. The Koji I know doesn't feel sorry for himself. You may like to say about all this shit, but it doesn't really affect us, buddy. It really only affects you. Because you think that you're the only one who can stand up to a spirit. God, go get him, champ. But you are not the only one who is dealing with their problems. You said it yourself. We're all hunted down. You're not doing any of us a favor. You're just feeling sorry for yourself, and you keep on degrading yourself.
Don't I get a turn? Huh? I spend all my time helping everybody else with their shit, and I don't get a turn? It's a little unfair, don't you think, Vex? Many
And
turns as you've gotten.
Vex will look at you. Then let's stop fighting and let us have a turn. And Vex will hug Koji.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Um,
None of you ever cared about how I felt before this anyway. It's not like it matters.
No, Charlie did. Yuki does. Kaneko does. Maki does. Paul does. Hell, even Andrew does. And Wendy does. Am I leaving anyone else out? Or can you even say that I'm wrong? Let's stop fighting. You want a turn? Then let's start giving you a turn. Please stop hiding it and just tell us what you're feeling. And we promise we will give you a turn to be the Koji that we want you to be. Please. That's all I ask of you.
Also, do you mean to say that you guys want him to be, or that he wants to be?
He wants to be.
And he wants to be.
Oh yeah, because that came up on the end. I'm just making sure that was a
Yeah, that's what he said. Anyway.
yeah, because I was making sure it's like the Koji that the entire group wants to be is not the same Koji wants
No,
to
that
be.
Koji wants to be.
I don't know what I'm feeling, and that's the problem. That's been the problem for a long time.
Well, what does it feel like? Does it feel like that in a way you're wrong, or in another way that, you want to be with us, but you just don't know how to express it?
No.
Then what is it?
I'm sure of
What's
my
the,
decisions. I always am. That's why I make them. If I wasn't sure, I wouldn't do it. The way I feel, the way I've always felt, for a long time at least, is like I don't belong here.
no one belongs with anyone, really. But, to be honest, you kind of fit our ragtag group of misfits. So, let's have a vote. Everyone, who thinks Koji belongs here with us? Raise your hand.
Raises
And
my
Vex will
hand.
raise his hand.
Everyone raises their hand. Except for Maki.
And Echo doesn't yet.
Vex will move out of Maki's way.
Koji wasn't supposed to be here. He was supposed to be at
wasn't.
Duel Academy.
I believe it.
He was supposed to be from far away here, as ever. But, like me, because I could say I wasn't supposed to be here, we threw our duels. We could be on the way to the pro circuit right now. But yet we threw our duels to make sure we could all stick together.
Because I lost mine.
Do you regret it, Maki?
Not a single bit.
Do
I
you
don't
regret
regret
it?
I don't regret losing my duel, flunking the test. And I know Koji doesn't regret throwing his duel. But regretting and feeling is two different things. I don't know exactly how Koji feels, but how I feel is that we have all had to, that some of us had to make sacrifices. And I think Koji here has probably made the most. Probably even more than from I know. From everything from the pro circuit to here to everywhere. Koji has sacrificed more than a lot. The only other person who I think could have sacrificed more, points over, is Charlie. And I don't really know what to say. I have been trying to make sure that this group has been sticking together. And I have even died for this group. And if it wasn't for Koji, I would still be dead. We are, whether people like it or not, we are who we are, and we are here because we are. If Koji wants a turn and needs a turn, then they deserve a turn. Because no one deserves a turn more than him. No one has stopped to listen about his shit except for me and Charlie. No one ever asked him about how he felt about certain situations, like how we did with Drew at the lab. Because that's because he's a Duel Academy student, not one of us. Not, I am a Duel Academy student also. We could have done a lot of better stuff there, but yet we wanted to be here. We wanted to be towards the people we cared about, and help protect the ones we can. But protecting people means sacrificing. So, that's what we did. We sacrificed. Maki just sits down. Koji, you never really heard Maki talk like that.
You know, he's right. Never really thought about it that way, but he's right.
Well, that's because none of us ever gave you a turn. But my answer to that is another question. So what? You're here now, aren't you? Can't go back, can't change your decisions. Yeah, you sacrificed a lot, Koji, and to be honest, that probably has fucked you up a lot. Trust me. But, again, So what? You're here now, aren't you? You want to prove that you're Dual Academy students? Well, more than you already are? Then how about we all stop fighting and go show those spirits who the fuck we are? Does that sound like something you can get behind?
I don't have the energy to fight.
Don't worry. You don't have to. We'll fight for you. You want your turn? Well, we're starting now. Can everyone agree on that?
Yeah, I can agree.
Maki, of course, is just
Maki?
staying silent. So is Wendy, and so is Charlie. Everyone else, of course, just mimirs. But like,
Nico's gonna walk over to Koji.
Just looks at him.
Do you really think I'd never cared about you?
Did I ever give you a reason to?
Nico's gonna pull out his element deck. And is gonna give him a card.
Ah.
1 second. Something from his deck, or his old deck, and just gives it to Koji saying, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have you hold on to this. And I only want you to give it back if you think that I show that I care about you.
You should keep it.
Neko's gonna shake his head and just go, no. I need to remember that I shouldn't act like how I was back then anymore. I need to be a different one. I need to be a different Kaneko. One that actually helps and protects you as well and cares about you as well. And shows it.
Okay. I'll hang on to it.
Kaneko's gonna give a small hug and then walk back into the crowd.
So can I stay?
God damn it. Okay, I need to be honest with you. That helped a lot because I actually was about to cry.
Because I'm starting to really like you guys, and I really don't want to leave. Like I said, all that stuff, but like I'm starting to like you guys. So can I stay, please?
I think
I
I'd be
suppose
okay
I
with you
don't want
staying.
to. I suppose I don't want to leave anymore.
Thank God.
Right.
Vex will hold out his hand for a fist bump.
Can't move his arm.
He's,
damn it.
he's doing his best right now, but it ain't working.
if you do try to, you do see as someone else, you see as Charlie comes up from your side and grabs your arm and looks to you like, "Do you want to?"
I think he's earned it at least this once.
He extends. Charlie helps extend Goji's arm.
There are sparkles in Vex's eyes.
Alden just says there has been so many feels I almost had to click out time.
Damn.
Also, like to
Vex,
point out,
like,
as soon as I would like to point out, back in time, Vex hugs Koji, time getting an attack. Snap his neck, snap his neck, snap his neck.
Oh my
So-
gosh!
Be the next
So-
snapping range.
No!
So does this mean that Ojama Pink can have friends?
Sure, buddy.
yes, so Gemma Pink. We can all have friends. Koji, you do care.
Also, did you guys hate me because I was Vex's spirit?
No, I don't. Severe.
I never hated you. You're funny.
Yay!
You're a funny guy, and your head's like a
I never
marshmallow.
did learn your name. Very cool crowbar man. Or
Wrench.
not crowbar. Wrench
That is a
man.
that is a better nickname. Hmm.
Very cool wrench man. I never did learn your name.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better
Koji.
nickname.
Can I call you
Well,
Wrenchy?
Wow, that's a lot better nickname. I just had him as Wrench Boy. I also had Yuki as Angry Puppy.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Koji, there's just
Sir, I
some.
don't think you should be saying this. You just had a good moment.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Actually, I do need to talk to you, Vex, about something.
Oh,
That
John
one.
Pink, pray for me.
What's up?
Pajama Pink, pray to Exodia.
Pray
You-
to Exodia?
You guys see as like Yuki does drag Vex.
I'm not gonna kill you, Vex. Just know I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not gonna kill you.
If
I'm
you
gonna hurt you.
If he was gonna die, he would have done it by now.
Wait,
Yeah.
please don't hurt Vex. If you hurt Vex, then I'll perish too. And I don't want to
No,
perish.
you'll be fine. If you see if the card's ripped up, you'll die.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, Thalden,
Please don't
Dark
pass
is
my
Why
card.
pretty good.
And talking to him alone.
Please don't.
Val-
As
Thalden-
Koji, you just look over. You just see as Wendy just still looks, just looking up at the trees.
You're a good girl.
I had to make that shit up on the spot. I hope I did well.
I'm
was
sorry if
too.
all of that messed you up, Wendy.
He wasn't wrong.
I want it.
Wendy looks over and actually speaks.
What do you mean?
All I tried to do was find stuff out about myself, and you tried helping me with that. Whenever, and even getting used to my other side. I've never really asked you stuff about you. Seems like the only one who has tried to make connections with you is the one holding your arm right now, and the one who's sitting next to me. They seem to be ones who truly try to understand you. And I'm sorry that I haven't tried.
It's not your fault. You weren't alone in that.
Even though it could be not my fault. It could be something else. You're my friend still. And you promised me that we'd all stick together. So I wanted to stick with you just in case anything happened. Because I wanted to be part of your team.
Thanks, but really it's okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Tell me a bit about yourself. We have time.
Yeah, I suppose so.
As it does, you see as well as Charlie and Maki as well just sits. Maki
So
like
out there when the Fire Nation attacked.
it all started when that Time Wizard Nation attacked.
So this is the story all about.
But
Okay.
Maki
So
just
should I actually give Koji's backstory, or
it's if you wanna, since no players are here, if you want to talk about it here, you can. If players want to listen in, and if you want to discuss it, or we could of course blog and they would know.
Kano Jama Pink listen.
I need to ask quickly, like with Koneko giving the card, is it kind of more weird that they returned to the group instead of staying with Koji?
It's not
Sorry?
that weird.
Isabel
It makes
wants to do
sense.
something, but she's gonna wait until not Koneko, but Koji's alone to do it.
It just depends. Dark. It seems that some people are listening and want to listen. Of course, you see as
Yeah,
like
kinda.
Oscar is like taking care of like some recon. Wes is still behind you because he's your legs.
yeah,
Gray is like nearby, but like
Bright did not understand anything that
great.
He's like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm an
He
outsider.
doesn't know what's going on. And Lucas is.
there was so much shit before I joined. Holy shit!
I'd say at least probably Connect was just maybe close enough to hear Koji or to listen.
So it's up to Koji if he wants to say his story. They are listening. They want to give you a turn.
So I suppose for the sake of the chat knowing it now, because
Gonna wait until Koji's
I haven't really mentioned much about it. I've given hints and said things, but you know.
Give me 1 second. Worst timing. Someone's knocking at my door.
He just kind of like sits there for a second, and he's like,
"Come in."
You know, honestly, when you get down to it, ironically, I'm not that interesting of a person. When I was growing up, our family was poor. And my parents, they did whatever they could to help me and my brother succeed. Dad, bless his heart, he was the hardest worker that I've ever met in my entire, or he's the hardest worker that I've ever met in my entire life. But it never seemed to quite be enough.
Guys,
what's up?
Yeah.
The broadcast
Let
ended.
everyone else know. The Twitch was just like, no, that was too like all over the place. We were, you know how like Thorion said that they were about to click off the video.
I was
That's
like,
what-
oh, don't eat, we'll do it for you.
Yeah, that's what.
Hey
Twitch
man,
did.
look, I'm sorry. I just be doing that shit sometimes. This isn't even the
Emotional
first time this
moment,
campaign that
Ryan.
I've done it.
It was crazy. You did good.
Emotional moment in my N-DARP? I think not.
Also, Talon, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right,
Good.
sweet.
I need you.
It's just sitting
Why?
there, just Twitch going
What?
like, what?
Why am I needed?
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
I mean, you have been the most useful one this session.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like, you guys are
You're right,
saying,
but still.
okay, but like, you guys are
Okay,
saying
now-
that I'm specifically needed, which kind of
I
worries
did
me.
have another thing to but with how this is going, I don't know if we'll get to it, and we might have to do it next session. But I'm not
No, I am-
certain.
Talon's back next session, baby.
Looks like you're
He's-
not gonna have to use the Talon recap.
He's back, baby. You get it twice.
I
You know
mean,
what?
either way,
Actually,
you know, I
we'll have-
really want Talon to recap this session.
I mean, that
Yeah,
would be
good luck.
that would be hilarious and
I
amazing.
feel like I
Use my
kind of
Talon
have
recap.
to out of Ojama Pink accidentally being psychiatrist.
And
You get
also,
it twice,
this just
baby.
becoming outright
job.
one of our most complex episodes.
It has. I thought I was about to rewrite everything.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it wasn't gonna happen, but
Is it?
Koji just get a little fucking tired of it.
I know.
Mr.
Like
Wrenchman.
Seals made the
Uncle
only
Koji was getting tired of your bullshit.
Seals made the right move. Seals made the right move of actually like listening to Ojama Pink.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wrenchman, I have a question.
Yeah,
Are we gonna be friends forever?
maybe.
Yay! Finally, I have acquired my first friend.
Just
Wait,
going like,
Finally,
One friend acquired.
validation.
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mr. Richman. Can you do something for me? I have a request.
Uh-huh.
Can you get me to be friends with the rest of them? Can you get them?
I
to be
think you're
friends?
asking the wrong guy.
No. See, you're cool, and
just
and they like you.
Well, I
I
mean,
know.
I mean, you saved our life, and everyone doesn't seem to hate you because of it.
I want to say
Saved our
like
lives, we're
everything.
eternally grateful.
But but some of them keep trying to shut my mouth, and I don't think the one in the red fairy likes me very much.
She
I don't
doesn't.
think
just
it does
wasn't-
either, buddy.
Yeah, she
I'm
doesn't.
just
Meanwhile,
really
wasn't
like
just-
you.
anybody.
Meanwhile,
Look-
just beating the shit out of Vex.
Charlie just
Wow.
looked. Charlie just looked. She doesn't really like. Looks down to you. Yes.
What?
He
So
doesn't
like,
like anything.
I'm just
Yeah, we'll
thinking
go
of
with
just
that.
We'll go with that.
I'm just thinking of Talon just doing like the as Pink going, can we be friends forever? And then just Koji's, are you gonna try to hurt my brother? He's like, well, I'm gonna try to make him my friend. All right, you can stay.
I can accept this.
Is there anything I can do to make her not hate Yes? Well, me.
Not hate
I
you.
don't.
I don't know, buddy.
I don't know.
We're all
Ojama
still
Pink,
trying to figure
just
that out.
outside.
Is there? Wait a minute. I have an idea. Does she like getting types of cards? I could be friends with them, and
Harpies.
then once I'm... Oh,
Oh,
I don't know why, but
right.
problem.
it just makes me laugh a bit to hear him go. Yeah, like, is there a way for us to make Yuki hate yes? I'm like, okay, you know what? That actually is probably the summary of her
Okay,
character.
wait a
She
minute.
just
Wait
hates
a minute.
yes.
Maybe I can talk to a harpy card. I end the eternal war that they have with us, and then I make my king proud. I be friends with her, and then the day is saved.
This little guy's ambitious. I like it.
I can tell.
I like his spunk.
Stop.
I
Enduring.
just imagine just Koji just like at the end of this arc just looks to Ojama Pink. I'm gonna start an Ojama deck because of you.
Mr.
I need
Wrenchman,
rubes. I mean, people like this in my circle.
Mr. Wrenchman, you know how you're cool?
No.
You're cool to me, by the way.
Okay.
I need to say that, okay? So since you're cool
Uh,
and I'm not, I need help making friends with Harpy cards so that your friend, who I think is your friend, will be friends with me.
You
no
know
thanks.
what? There's this guy named Alex that lives inside my head. He says he's like part of chat or something, whatever that means. And he keeps shipping me with Harpy Dancer, and I don't understand it. So I guess I did something there.
Well, who
mean,
Yeah,
knows?
yeah, us like normal people ship him with Charlie. I mean, what?
Now listen. Harpy
What about
Dancer
what about
comes over.
what about Harpy Dancer possessing Charlie?
Whoa,
Harpy-
okay.
I feel like
no,
I sound.
I
I
do
feel like
not like that.
I'd love
idea,
to see that.
no.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Harpy
B. I mean,
Dancer-
No,
Now there's a party.
that sounds like
Dancer
the end
comes
of
over
North
to me.
Academy. She was just gonna become the ruler of North Academy.
no.
Harpy Dancer comes over
The
near
end of North
Koji and
Academy.
Ojama Pink, and Ojama Pink's just like, now listen. I know we have an eternal war going on.
Yes, my kind
But I
eats
really-
yours.
I really want to be friends with the one you're possessing. So, I'm Ojama Pink, and I want to be friends with you.
I'm Harpy Dancer. I'm gonna eat your flesh.
I taste like grass. You don't want to eat me.
Time
But
Kid
also-
just
Lol,
Time
weed.
Kid, Time Kid just says ship Koji banned.
That is an insta ban. I will ban you myself.
It
I'll ban
is
you from
banned.
my Twitch chat.
But also, like, I also just thought of something funny. No, knowing that the inside joke, it's very funny how the Ojamas think they're at war of Harpy Dancers after after the thing with Zack and the original GX. In the
Oh,
original
Oh God,
GX
they
crew.
are.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
The
Yeah.
Ojama Pink doesn't think the Ojamas are at war with the Harpies. He thinks the Harpies are at war with the Ojamas.
Yeah, I wonder why.
What's the difference?
Yeah, it's not like
And-
the things that we
and-
did when we were in regular. Oh God.
and the difference
He told me to
is,
massacre all of them.
It's not like Maria massacred all the Harpy ladies.
Mr.
Who would have
Wrenchman.
done? That's
You did
ironic,
what?
because her current character is friends with all of them.
Wait a minute.
Which I thought was hilarious.
Or with
That
friends,
is
one of them.
peak. That is peak irony.
Yeah, I want to
Right?
make sure on something.
What's up?
Does Ojama Pink still have Sticky?
You do still have your stick.
Or, sorry, Swordy.
It's just like, you know, the high on knife, like knifey. I just need to make that, but as
Uh-huh.
like a little stick sword.
oh dear God, what have I
Oh,
created?
My name's
God,
Sorty.
why?
Stand.
Why?
Swordy the equip spell. Whack.
There you
Swordy,
go.
you will give me 100 attack points and make me not be able to be destroyed by battle.
That's
Oh my gosh.
what if I
Uh,
get 100 attack points?
That's crazy, man. That's the most I've ever heard of.
All right.
Oh, wait a
Anyway.
minute.
We'll say that all of
Alright.
this talk happened before Koji decided to
Do a serious
yeah,
talk.
as after a little bit relaxing Koji, everyone just like sits down and readies to hear.
So, let's see. Where was I? Blah, blah, blah. Hardworking guy, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. But it never seemed to quite, it never seemed to quite be enough. We were still poor, no matter what. And whenever, whenever I got old enough, after I'd been dueling for a while, I decided to try out this little tournament that was happening near our town. And when I went there, um, there was a lot of older kids there who thought they could push me around. And normally I would have just beat them up, but I thought it would be a lot funnier if I just beat them in a duel. So that really motivated me, and I ended up winning the thing. And it just so happened that on that same day, there was a guy scouting talent for the semi-pro circuit, which is where younger duelists go in order to hone their skills before going to the pro leagues. Of course, if you want to do that, you have to study at a duel academy. But anyway, he approached me and made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. He promised me as much money as I could possibly imagine if I just went and worked for him. And I did. It was great at first. Folks were really proud of me. I felt good. Felt like I'd done something. Like maybe I could be the guy to pull our family out of the hole and give everyone a better life. That's what I felt like at first, anyway. After a little while of me going around in these different tournaments and, trying to win, mostly did, sometimes didn't, I was approached by my sponsor again. And he told me that he needed me to lose. And I was confused at first, but he was insistent. He said that he had a lot of money riding against me, and if I won, he was going to lose all of it. So he told me to take a dive, and I didn't, and I won, and he lost a lot of money. So after that, he found me in the locker room, and he told me that if I ever did that again, he would make sure that I was never able to work in this town or any town ever again. That my family was going to stay poor and die poor, and I would rot with them. He owned me, and I would do what he said. And that's the first time I think in my entire life that I was ever scared. So after that, I did everything he said. Every last thing he told me. And sometimes I really didn't want to do those things. I didn't want to lose in the first turn. I didn't want to be that loser that got OTK'd by this new upstart because I knew I could beat him. But I wasn't allowed to. And eventually it stopped bothering me. Everything stopped bothering me. except for when the kids would pick on Koneko. And then I got mad. And so I felt something again. I guess that's why I held on to my anger for so long. Because it was the only thing that I ever felt. It most of the time. I didn't feel like my life was mine. Every time that I wanted to make a decision for myself, I had to think, what's my sponsor going to say? If I make him look bad, what's he going to do? I don't want my family to starve. This got especially bad when Dad got laid off work for a little bit, and he stayed home a lot more. Kept telling me how proud he was of me, about how I deserved everything that I was doing. I was working hard. I didn't have the heart to tell him. I didn't have the heart to tell anyone. I was still afraid. Because if I told anyone, what would he do then? If the cat was ever out of the bag, what would he say? That man is the only person that's ever scared me. To this day, when I think about him, I still cringe a little bit. But that all changed one day. I went to this tournament. It was like any other one. Boss said, "You're gonna get to the end, final round, and you're gonna lose." And I said, "Okay." And so I went out there, and I lost. Not really, though. In the end, the guy that I was standing across from, he had this bright red hair, this cold look in his eye. He could read me like a book. Every time that I intentionally played something wrong, he would call me out on it. Every single time. Almost like he could see into my soul. And he told me. He said that if I didn't fight him for real, then I was basically worthless. He said that he knows how things are, and he doesn't want to win this tournament off the back of some loser. I don't know if he meant what he said, but it lit a fire in me, and I dueled him for real. I still lost in the end. Whether I would have won or not, it's up to interpretation. Maybe if I hadn't misplayed so much earlier in the duel, I could have done better. However, I still lost to him. And he told me, again after the duel, that it's not worth living my life for someone else. I shouldn't be a puppet. That I could be more. And it kind of reminded me of what my dad said. So I listened to him, and when I went back, I got my prize money, and I told my sponsor that I was done. I don't want to be a semi-pro duelist anymore. I'm going to a duel academy, and I'm gonna become a pro. And you know what he told me? He
What
looked
did
me
he
dead in
say?
the eye, and he said that all kinds of people have told him that, and they always come crawling back, because he always goes for the ones that he knows were never good enough. That really hurt. But I still went through with my decision and decided to try out for Dual Academy. And like Maki said, I threw the duel because Koneko lost, and I didn't want to leave him behind. Even though I knew the fastest way to the life that I wanted for him, for me, parents, Dual Academy was the fastest way to get there. I didn't want to give up on him because some could say that maybe he was holding me back, but really, even if it was in some kind of twisted way, he was the only thing that kept me going. I don't think I would have been able to survive all of that mental abuse, if it wasn't for him. And Dad, too. Mom's great, of course, but she was still working at the time. I still didn't see very much of her, but I owe them a lot. I don't think I'd be here sitting in front of you all right now if it wasn't for them. Maki, too. He was my only real friend. And then after I got here, it just all started to feel like I was back there again in those contest halls. Everyone around me probably feeling the same kind of way that I was, but they were all enemies. I had to beat them until I was told not to, because I wanted to make sure that I had as much money as I could to bring home. It was never very much, but it was better than nothing, you know? Helped buy us new school clothes, things like that. We lived in a very poor part of town, so, you know. But I eventually, when I met you guys, I started to feel like maybe things were going to be different. Even though I didn't really like Yuki at first. But
Or me.
yes, or you. He just kind of says.
Or Vex, apparently.
I kind of liked him at first, actually. It was much later on that I ended up not liking him. But anyway.
Never mind then.
Not much later on. It wasn't very much later on. It was just a little later on. Anyway. But then things kind of compounded. That whole thing at the lab. Nobody really wanted to listen to what I was saying, and it felt like maybe instead of hearing me, you guys just wanted me to be there because, you know, put it in terms that us Duel Monsters players might understand. Big Thing hit hard. So I kind of just felt like I was the brawn and the brain part didn't matter. And by extension, that I didn't matter because, you know, it's kind of whenever people don't really respect your opinion, they kind of don't give a fuck about you, at least in my experience. And then I kind of blew up on Koneko, and things sort of ended up getting smoothed over later, and I started to actually feel like maybe I could build a new family here of people that could understand me like Maki did. And the more that I've been here in this whole situation between Yuki's father, Thorn, this place, it always seemed like somebody had something going on. And I had to put my stuff on the back burner. Which, of course, is warranted considering how big things were, but I just kind of wanted to be seen, I guess. And that whole thing with Thorn really broke me. Like, really broke me. In that moment, the only thing I wanted was to die. I just felt like I'd failed. The one thing I set out to do when I came here was to keep Koneko safe, like I always had. And I felt like I failed, but I was worthless, truly. Like, really in the back of my head, I'd been feeling the entire time. And then Charlie pulled me out of it.
I had some help.
It's not something I like to think about, but I appreciate you and everyone who was there for pulling me away, because really, at the end of the day, I was gonna let that thing kill me. And after that, I started to think about things a little bit more. About how I didn't really fit in. Nobody really ever agrees with me. Not on anything important, anyway. At least that's how I felt. And I sort of started to think maybe I didn't belong. The family that I was trying to build was just a farce. Like my entire career on the semi-pro circuit. And Vex getting confrontational with me constantly, singling me out when he didn't need to, didn't help. And started to get frustrated with everyone. Because every time I did something that I felt like needed to be done, everybody said that I was stupid. I don't make decisions based on spur of the moment. I don't think that if I do something, it's just gonna be fine. I think it through. And if it's the only solution, even if I know that there's a 99% chance that it's gonna cost me my life, I do it. Because if I don't, I didn't think anyone else will. And if anyone's gonna get hurt, it might as well be the most expendable one. So, yeah, that's kind of where my head was. And that's my story.
I'm sorry. I never really meant to make it sound like that your opinions didn't matter.
It wasn't just you. You don't have to apologize.
I want to though. But no, I'm gonna do my best to be better from now on. I'm gonna actually show it instead of just think it.
You're doing
And
fine. You're just... We're different, Koneko, you and I. That's not a
and
bad thing either. We think differently. And I'm not mad at you for that. I just wish that sometimes people would try to hear me out. That's all.
Make a little nod and just stand up and probably just say, yeah, I will. We're. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what to say. I already know how I'm gonna end it, but
I'll say this as a little thing. Koji, you start to feel feeling back in your hand. And as you start to feel the feeling, you feel someone else's hand on yours.
Oh.
So
Skipper.
you see?
It's Ojama Pink!
Charlie and Skipper. Charlie's hand on yours,
Aw.
and Skipper's on top of Charlie's.
it's
As they look,
God, that please.
I cared about what you said.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Skipper just looks quacking as I rolled for you, Talon, and yes, you can do the thing.
Yay!
Do you want to do it?
What?
Yes, sir.
Koji, you see a light growing in front of Ojama Pink.
What?
Oh god, what's it doing?
What?
Is it dying? Oh god, shit, what did I do?
Don't
Vex.
distract me in 3, 2, 1.
No,
Vex,
Koji.
your Ojama Pink card starts to glow.
It makes a
Oh my
copy.
gosh.
Koji,
Okay.
As you
have
can
What's
still
made
feel the
going
spiritual,
on?
you still feel the spiritual energy in your card. As Koji,
Oh my god.
something seems to be
Oh my
holding up towards you.
Oh god, he's spreading like a
We said
virus.
we were friends earlier, right? Can we make it official?
He just kind of smiles a little bit and he's like,
Yay!
He's spreading.
You can now summon me whenever.
Oh my god.
thanks.
I will, even if I can't make my king proud half of the time, I'll make somebody proud.
Yuki, before you kick the shit out of me, I feel disturbance.
I feel a disturbance in the air.
Feel disturbance in
Also,
this
Um,
place.
Dumb. Would
okay.
kill you.
I do have an actual question though.
And
Yeah.
Why do you think you're the most expendable one when you have the coolest wrench?
Oh,
He's got a
Well,
point
do
there.
you...
okay.
I like how Lucas and Greg are hearing all of this.
Then
No,
can
Lucas
Echo
isn't-
do their serious things
Yeah.
until we devolve into talking about the wrench?
All
he
Can
was
I-
gonna actually have a serious answer though.
Okay.
That was an actual question.
Okay.
Ojama Pink doesn't ask false questions. He asks serious questions.
Ojama Pink is
Well-
just dumb and doesn't know how to word it.
True.
Yeah.
Isabel
Um,
was originally going to wait to do this, but she's gonna walk over.
Man, let's first have the question
Well,
answered,
that's just-
and then we'll do Isabel, and then I know Kaneko wants to end it off, so we'll do that.
Well, I mean, I could just end up because Isabel wanted to do something when Koji was by himself.
Well, they said that they were originally going to do it by themselves, but they want to do it.
But after this, she changed her mind. She feels like it needs to be done now.
So it's going to go Talon, Opal, then Axel.
I exist.
I know Maki thinks that he's the most expendable, but I always thought that was wrong. See, I think it's me because what do I really add, you know? Maki
have a
keeps
wrench?
everyone. Shush.
This is just little one. I'm speaking.
Give me a second. This is going somewhere, I promise.
Shushing stick.
Maki thinks that he's the most expendable, but I never thought that was true. I thought that was me, because what do I really add, you know? Maki keeps everyone together. I seem to tear everyone apart. Every time I say something, it always seemed to cause a fight. Every time I do something, it always seemed to be the wrong thing. If I was gone, it felt like it wouldn't matter. I mean, Koneko has Maki and all of the rest of you. I don't need to be around to protect him. And, well, honestly, I didn't think it would really bother anybody. I didn't think Yuki would care, or mean, I knew Maki and Koneko would be upset, but I didn't really feel like anybody else would think much of it. Just some guy at the end of the day. The bad guy.
Isabel?
Okay, so Isabel's gonna walk over to Koji with her head down.
Looks back up, still sitting.
Wendy and Charlie helping you look up.
No one here is expendable. As she will lean down and hug you.
Okay, this is really shocking, actually. Koji's like, what
Oh.
the fuck? Oh god, what did I do? Oh fuck!
Out of everyone here, I should have been able to see your suffering, and I was too concerned with my own goals that I was too busy to look at the other people around me.
My God.
I'm truly sorry for that. It was you who's taught me so many things. I should have been there for you in your moment of need, but I was too concerned about myself. I am truly sorry for that.
It's okay. Everybody
It
has
was-
their own shit, right?
It was because of you that I was finally able to find the family that I truly wanted, and I could finally overcome the things that happened in my past and to my sister because of you. So I want you to have this, as she will pull out her sister's knife and put it into
Whoa.
Koji's hand.
Oh my
This
god.
has
Stabs him
5
right in the
knives.
throat. Die!
Koji has a lot of knives.
He has 5
Wow.
knives now.
Wow, would you look at that? Opal's chance to murder in Ojama has come to life. Her one
As-
dream.
As
Koji
It's a
apparently
full armory.
Isabel hands you their
Oh my
sister's
God.
knife.
I want you to have this because you've shown me so much, and because of you I was able to overcome the things that happened to my sister and find a new family. As
I didn't
she
really
will release
do
the
all
hug, cry
that.
a bit and walk back to
You
everyone
could
else.
take. Oh,
She's just like,
Oh god.
But I
Oh.
okay.
just like,
It's a whole fucking armory out here.
just looks
And
like,
I know what everyone's saying. I said that he has 5 knives. Anything's a knife for Koji.
anything's a knife if you're brave enough.
another one to add to
Another
my
Iron Man
collection.
episode.
I'm gonna be like Gilgamesh with this shit in my fucking armory.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah. Koji, apparently Isabel talked their heart out to you.
I'm gonna have to ask about all that stuff later because I don't really think I did all of that. But anyway,
And don't worry
Trust
about
me,
it.
you did. You hear from Charlie. There's just like a little, just like a little smirk.
I'm like, because of you, Isabella has learned how to properly duel, something she has never done before. She was able to properly deck
Aw.
build because of you. She's also
Even though it's like
learned
all-
to become a better person because of you.
wait, what was
You basically-
that was like the deck build? What happened after that? I couldn't hear.
Deck building,
Deck building
support,
and dueling.
deck building, support, dueling, learning, friendship.
And learning to become a better person because of seeing your struggle, but not really seeing your suffering because of said struggle.
Oh,
So we had Mrs. Wrench, +2 handle, Koji's knife, Isabel's sister's knife, and blood dagger.
blood dagger. I'm gonna try to give
would
her
try
my
that,
knife
sir.
back later because
You
I
wanna-
don't need all of these.
Just give her another knife instead of the one that she gave you.
Yeah, I was just gonna give her mine. A little
Oh.
pocket knife
hold out,
here.
you want to hold out yours?
Yeah, he'll just be
Oh,
like,
I just saw
uh,
a donation.
I saw
Oh.
it. You guys are smashing my heart so much. I smash you guys more smash variation to the party.
Oh,
Yes,
what?
sir. Let's go.
It's aspiration for the party, Axel.
Everyone gets 2.
Hey,
alright.
Thank
Party
you, kind
orgy.
sir.
Wait, what?
And I send
We're all
Right, right.
engaged.
Yeah.
well,
He'll just like pull his knife out of his pocket and he's like, hey, I don't want you to go off empty-handed. There might still be a little bit of blood on it, but
It,
you can have
it's
this one.
alright. I have my bow.
Well, to take Koji's knife. That's why he's giving it to you. It's kind of symbolic if you think about it.
Yeah. You look over to you actually do the thing about it as Felix. You just gave out the meaningful thing to him. Something that shows your previous life and that you're able to let go. He wants to show
I'm
you
not
that
jealous,
he
I
can.
swear.
He wants to show you that you can count on each other.
Hearing
Let
this,
him have a
she will
turn.
take the knife.
As
I
it
had a
does.
problem with this earlier.
Take good care of that thing. I've had it for a long time. Okay.
I will.
The amount of bodies I've carved with it.
Not as many as my wrench, but close.
It'll get me to forget the time that Kaneko ate the Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
The secret 5th copy.
God help me! I clutched that thing so hard that day, but it was my brother, and I didn't do it.
And then afterwards he ate my Trihorn Dragon.
And then I really thought about it.
I just still love everything over here. Just Ivo's ow, the I'm fine with Vex, the pew pew with Ginga, the angry Koji, the kissy face Isabel, the mad Yuki, and then the blushing Kaneko.
And then also the
Actually-
And then
smiling
the
Czar.
smiling Czar.
I slightly became.
Don't forget
attached
about baby Koneko eating the Trihorn Dragon.
And then
Yeah.
Hikari telling to put on the dress.
With a gun.
I've also slightly become attached to Ojama Pink. I ain't gonna lie.
I like
Axel,
Ojama Pink.
Axel
Yeah.
put Ojama Pink in the cast.
Oh god.
What?
I'll do
Yes,
that later.
Ron Ojama Pink.
I'll do that later. I need to do a small
Talon,
bit.
it is official. You have officially joined the party as a Jama Pink. Hell
Fair enough.
Wait, hang
You son
on.
of a bitch.
As
I mean, I have the card now.
as
Sure.
you do think Charlie's still holding on to Koji's hand. As everyone just
Aw.
like hearing the truth from Koji. Maki looks over, just like nodding like it was time. As we look over, Kaneko, we never really found out what your Nat 20 gave you.
Oh,
A gun.
yeah. The 24, I believe, that I rolled for the investigation.
I was gonna have an entire thing, but you see this at the
Shoot
bottom of your
Koji.
feet.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares. See, Koneko is purple, which means Twitch chat,
Crystal Beast,
not
Sapphire,
Twitch chat. Twitch
Pegasus.
itself. Oh, that's a
Uh-huh.
good.
Ooh,
Nice.
that looks cool.
Happy birthday.
I 3 cards down, 37
Yes,
to
to
go.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
also
I'm
here's
gonna
another fake
on
card.
it.
What?
Yeah, we get free pay cards for a birthday, man. Come on, you know this.
Power.
Axel, you wanted my opinions on it. I hope you're happy.
Power within.
As before we go back to
But,
the other party. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kaneko was kind of gonna get up after a bit and just kind of go. I will promise I'm gonna do my best to help instead of actually just say I will. And this is even probably gonna involve trying to find an opening for you to hit that dragon, that giant reptile thing again. And then when we're out of here, we're gonna both become duelists, and we're gonna make your agent want to come begging to us.
Yeah, that sounds
Confused
good.
giggity?
Oh my gosh.
Also, I would like to point out when Time Kid heard about the agent, like the sponsor, Time Kid immediately. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Just wanna
And then
talk-
I just want to talk to him.
Thelidion gave Time Kids his shotgun.
Nice.
Did I just hear
Loaded
Maria say, I
shotgun.
just want to talk to
just
him?
wanna
That's the
talk
first time
to
I've ever
him.
heard her say that.
Just want to talk to him as they just sit there loading shells maliciously. Shotgun.
We just want to talk to him.
Just
We
wanna
just
talk
want to
to
talk.
him.
We just want to choke him. We just.
I'm just gonna remove his kneecaps.
Oh my god.
I think you need kneecap spiration for that.
Kaneko
I can
and
damn well try.
Charlie will hold out Koji's fist for another fist bump. Just like, I'm pretty sure you would want to do this.
Yeah, thanks.
Kaneko will give a fist bump, and probably instead of just walking away, leaving Koji, he's gonna chill out near Koji, like probably sitting on the stairs.
You hug him.
I guess you
Of
could
course,
call this.
like I will
chill
give a
out.
hug after the fist bump, but I'm gonna just chill out with him now.
As you do chill out.
In the
Let's see what
schoolyard?
the other two were doing.
I will say I was
Mhm.
extremely concerned at the start of this episode. I'm like,
Is
oh
like
God,
Yugi
is
like
this going
pulling
to
on
be
Vex?
something I'm gonna
He does a little bit, but he doesn't seem mad.
What about what now, Isabel?
At
At first I'm like I did not like the start of the session. I'm like, oh God,
yeah.
I was terrified.
I hadn't planned for this, but it was
None
bound to
of us
happen
did.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
I
a-
expected to
I-
just fight planet dragons, but instead we
got
got
lore.
feels.
And
We
you know,
got lore
Good
and
job.
feels.
we got lore and feels, and Talon's gonna have to recap this all next time.
I will
Yes,
actually
sir.
use my
Wait,
Talon,
wait,
Talon
hang on,
recap if I
Peter.
have to.
I'll cash mine in if I have to.
Literally.
B, are they gonna have to cash in their town recap, or am I
They-
just doing it?
They can cash in their they can cash in their Talon recaps. I'm not going to force you. The only way I'll force you is if they cash it
they
in.
cash it in.
I will cash it in. I'm cashing it
Opal's
in.
cashing it in.
Almost cashing it in.
Let's
I
go.
hate you guys so much.
Anyway, meanwhile,
love
in the
you.
hall, super best
Meanwhile-
friends.
Meanwhile, 5
Anyway,
steps away.
So, really quickly,
Yeah.
I just want to ask, what'd you guys think about all of that? Because I had that brewing for a long time.
Oh, I knew you a lot about that stuff, and I remember that I did talk about it. You talked about it with Charlie, whenever Charlie was mentioning starting a new family.
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie,
Not like
sitting
not-
here,
Isabel hearing it literally broke her.
I got to say
Listen.
what I want, but what if I before I was in this, what I've been wanting to say to Koji for a long time is that he's not Koji because Koji would not feel sorry for himself.
mean,
That's
um,
basically just how Vex saw it.
it was mostly just me as a player looking back, listening to the whole thing, going like, "Man, Kaneko's not that great of a brother."
Oh, Jamba Pink made his first
Because it was
friend.
Not
it
that
was
great of a
never
friend.
about Koji. It was always about
He
Koneko,
prides
because that's
herself
how
on
Koji
thinking
wanted
about her
it.
Friends, but she
Yeah.
didn't notice one of her friends was suffering.
Meanwhile,
So it
Kaneko
broke
honestly
her.
thought that you got all.
like,
It's kind of ironic.
It
was
is.
difficult, and it was like I could understand. Like Koji even said that they wanted to tell more people, but the only people they were able to tell were Charlie and Maki already knew about it, and wanted to
Mhm.
wait
Yeah.
until more stuff calmed down, and then all of this shit happened.
Yep.
That literally broke Isabel.
I'd
So-
say like at the beginning, I was like about to probably be angry because about which is like, oh great, we had to decide who to stay, and then kind of just now devolved crying, and then Vex thankfully got me to not actually cry on camera.
That's
I
Vex's
will
strong
say
suit,
I
being
was
comic relief,
actually
and I
crying.
and I was just like, so can I stay here?
And
Yeah,
Jamba Pink was
I
a
mean-
psychiatrist.
Seals, you say you're comic relief. You put on like one of the best performances I have seen.
I was
Yeah.
Say it's literally like
crying.
second best, and the first best is literally just when it's just from a thing that was not a game.
True. I feel like definitely that was like second. Number one, I definitely feel like it would either be. It's either I think number one's a tie between Yuki's father and Koji, and Koji's first breakdown with Maki.
Yeah.
That one was really good, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like Vex says that Koji isn't like that, but he was that one time, and then he stopped. He's like, man, Maki's the only one that fucking cares. I should just not.
I was actually about to cry when I was giving Isabel's line.
I heard it. But yeah, it was definitely heart wrenching, and actually for Koji to finally come out and speak that to the actual party.
I was
really
crying when I was giving him Chaos Magician or Sorcerer.
You mean Chaos
Necromancer, fuck.
Also, I'll say so. Wait, they're caught up. She was also listening in.
That
Yeah.
literally was like a sledgehammer to freaking Isabel's.
To the Israel's feels. All right.
Right in the feels.
Isabel's like, yeah, I fight for my friends, but didn't notice that one of her friends was severely suffering.
Also, like Axel, Dark already got like 2 to 3 cards from this already.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
a
putting them in
boon.
my extras right now.
Yeah. All right.
I
I'll
put
work
the
it.
Sapphire with the rest of the Crystal Beast fake cards and my Spirit cards.
Maria. Seals. We go
So,
over to you.
what can I do
Yes.
this time, princess?
You know, I'm really getting tired of you calling me that.
And I am never gonna stop, Yugi.
Thank you for calling me by my name, actually.
So, what is it?
There's actually a lot I want to say to you.
Oh, don't I know it?
Oh, I think you do.
Yeah, it's called being sarcastic.
Yes, I know that.
Well, go on. I'm not gonna interrupt you.
Okay. You know, normally I would try and punch you, but I'm not actually gonna do that.
What?
Character development.
Wow, so you can be nice. I never knew that.
Vex.
Episode character development.
My limit,
doesn't say that.
y'all.
Except so in your head.
I'm
I
just
swear to
pushing the
God.
I'm just pushing the line a little bit, Yuki. You know what I like to do. I like to tease you the most.
Which I don't understand why.
I mean, we can always play the question game. You can always ask me why. But as you said, you have a lot of things to say, so go ahead.
I'm probably gonna hit myself for this later, but I'm actually saying thank you for once.
What?
Wow, this is really character development episode.
Just, man, Yuki, you actually did it. You got him to shut the fuck up.
Okay, explain.
Okay. You were right before that I've hated you. I've had since you came here
Mm-hmm.
and telling us to fight these dragons, but at first I didn't really believe all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess since everyone has their own problems, and so did you, with the lab and everything, I'm just trying to be a better person here and, you know, saying thank you for helping us so far. And you got us
I
here
haven't done
safely,
much.
so
I haven't done much, but that. Why do you keep saying that?
what do you mean?
Trying to be a better person. Why do you keep saying that phrase?
I'm the daughter of a Yugioh Vex, and I still have my moments, I admit. But with Harvey Dancer, I think I've gotten a little bit better than I was back then.
I mean, you haven't acted like him. Have you ever threatened someone's family? To be honest, the only reason you got
Yuki,
injuries.
you're not legally able to obligate that. okay with that.
You're legally not.
Do not talk about the one time the ice cream man ran out of that one ice cream.
I mean, I know you're past, but the only way you threatened me was because I teased you, which you have every right to be angry about that kind of stuff. Because again, they'd call you a crazy B word. So I don't understand why you think you need to be better. You're not. Yeah, you're Yakuza's daughter, but you're not like him. You're not like your father at all. You're your own person.
I'm realizing that now. He's put me through a lot, but I'm actually glad he did in a way. I mean, I'm here now, so I'm
Like I
glad
said,
I didn't go with him.
well, I mean, yeah, but like I said, as long as there's no regrets, and sure, we've all sacrificed a lot, but again, so what? Can't change the past, can't rewind it. And
No,
besides, you'll do fine.
yeah. But there was something else I want to talk to you about.
I am all ears.
You know. Oh no, why is he with Yu-Gi-Oh?
I didn't mean to throw it in.
I knew this day was coming. Don't worry,
Vex,
Axel.
I sense Hero Jump still with you.
Specs is like, yes, I understand now. Take me, God.
Yuki, your identical twin has shown up.
Oh my
What do you do?
god.
No, but
Yuki
continue.
isn't mad.
I can change that real quick.
Oh, I'm
Don't.
sure you can.
No.
Alright. It's about the whole lab situation.
Okay.
You said that you were happy in that lab, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
Weren't there any other times that you wasn't that happy about it?
As in, were there moments where I wasn't happy?
Yeah, pretty much is what I'm asking. Or did you really enjoy that job?
I enjoyed every part of it. And if that's wrong, then sue me, but where I found my first love, where I actually felt like I mattered to society. It felt good to matter to people. And it felt good to be in a romantic relationship because I was so lonely in my past. So, no, there was no unhappy moments. Well, no, every moment was happy.
Okay. So you liked everything about it? No sad
Not
moment?
everything I said. The stuff we did against Drew, I was against, but only by Hana's influence. But the pros outweigh the cons.
I mean,
Hmm.
Yuki can't really blame a man for that.
No, I
I
can't.
get to meet your girlfriend's sister. That's a little bit awkward.
I'm just. I did have mixed feelings about you since I've heard you worked for the lab. But
As you should.
you're right, I should. And to be honest, I kind of still do. I'm not sure what to do at this point. But I guess I can see now that you're doing better. And even though I wish you haven't talked to Andrew about coming here, I just want to say thank you for helping us. That's basically it.
I
But
did it for his sake.
what do you mean?
Think about it. If I hadn't talked to Andrew, then he probably wouldn't have come. There was a chance of that happening. I calculated in my head. And think about what would have happened. What would have happened if you had died and we had come back and you were nowhere to be found? You wouldn't know what would have happened to you. And to be honest, not knowing what happens to a person you love can start to break you down easily. You wonder, did you tell them the right thing to go back into that room? Were they actually protected by Chewbone? It starts to break you down until you're no longer a man of yourself. Sorry, I was projecting there a bit.
You're fine. I see your point in that. You've lost a lot of people. So I guess I can understand why you told Andrew that.
Yeah, I may have lost a lot of people, but, and Vex pats Yuki's head, I've also gained a lot of people.
Yuki is gonna smile a little bit. Yeah, that's true. As much as I do hate to admit it, you are a part of us now, so
Well,
I am getting used to you.
that's the first nicest thing that I've heard all day come out of your mouth.
Wow, don't. If you tell anyone about this conversation, I will kill you.
Andrew, get over here.
And there we go.
That tracks. That's much more similar to what I was expecting.
Seals, you want to grab the thing?
Oh.
That's how I remember you.
Right.
I wanted to say that, like, every time I hear Yuki have a conversation with Vex, it's just like the epitome of, I don't think we see eye to eye. That's because you're short. Listen here, you little shit.
They have like the. I know technically like, it makes sense like if these two had like the sibling rivalry, because they have actually like they've talked about some stuff. They have actually connections. No, it's Yuki and Vex.
Any lasting remarks, Miss Yuki?
Isabel's just awkward around Vex because he used to date her sister.
Banged her sister.
Not really. That's pretty much all I wanted to say, so yeah, thanks, I guess.
You have trouble saying thanks. So cute.
Don't push it back.
I won't, but I do have one thing to say.
What?
Not to you, Yuki.
I still can't.
It's to you, Maria.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Hello, Maria. I have
so
2
confused.
words.
What is going on?
I have 2 words to say to you.
I'm scared. What? I'm really scared. What's going on?
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah, look at the.
Look,
Hey, Maria.
Yeah.
it's your birthday present.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
You can tell she's happy because she's losing her voice.
My voice gives me super strength.
Literally tearing up. Oh my god. Thank you.
Of course, as those who
B,
didn't
can we
know,
just-
earlier
can
this
we just
week.
bring in-
I'm sorry.
Can we just bring in an Eevee token really quickly to just like?
Let me quickly find one.
Aw.
But yeah, for those who didn't know, earlier this week was both Axel's and Maria's birthday. It was also Hikari's birthday. Should we go say
Happy birthday, Hikari.
Happy birthday, Hikari. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday to you.
And so, Seals wanted to do this for Maria.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
No, Thalden, it's already been mine and Maria's birthday.
Yeah.
It already happened.
Yeah, it has been them later.
But tell them happy birthday anyway.
Because for like
Do it.
for reasons I did not say it in the chat out loud. It's always up to them if they want to tell the chat when their exact birthday
I
is.
can leak their birthday.
True.
Don't.
No, I'm not gonna.
Don't
leak
do
I
it.
Axel's
love
birthday.
it so
I'm
much.
not
Oh
gonna
my
dox-
god.
I'm
Oh,
not
there
gonna
we go.
dox her like
I
that.
knew
Maria.
you would.
You know, have an
Why would I
Eevee
dox
in
my
the
girlfriend?
forest. You know, have a spiritual Eevee.
Wait, that's not even a thing. Eevee isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It is
It
now.
It is now.
It is
Good
now.
take.
Am I gonna make a Yu-Gi-Oh
For this
Eevee
one
card?
time only.
You're being strong-armed by the players to make an Eevee Yu-Gi-Oh card and
Now,
like-
Maria.
Dark.
when you-
a spirit.
Now,
Yeah.
Maria.
Do I?
Honestly, man,
I don't know.
why not?
Now, honestly, Maria, I know you're honestly thinking, and you even said out loud, Eevee isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know
Yeah,
what else
it's a
isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh
Pokemon.
card? You know what else isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
You know who else isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yeah.
My mom.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave this
And
here.
now just some permanent art for the table.
Now, Maria,
Thank you, Steels.
Steals, this is Maria.
Sorry, Yuki, I had to break the fourth wall for a second. Anyway.
Oh, hey, and I'm also gonna break the fourth wall as
Fine, oh
Yuki
my
also
God.
finds this card on the floor.
I don't see it.
Uh,
Hold on, I was
Axel
renaming
is
the.
at
I was
my
renaming
table.
this. I was renaming the
Axel's at
picture.
my table. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
what's the card?
Oh gosh, what is this?
Oh,
Harpy Harpist.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Nice.
an Orpheus reference?
What?
yeah,
Oh.
Is that
Harpy
Red
Harpist.
plant,
Is that a
Orpheus
reference?
Scorpio.
When this card is
Oh,
normal summon, you can target one winged beast monster you control other than this card and one face-up monster your opponent controls. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there, you can add one level beast with 1500 or less attack from your deck to your hand.
I
It
enjoy the
sure
fact
is.
that Axel
Yeah,
is cutting
going
out
robot.
every other one.
no.
Hey, Maria,
Yes.
you can summon kind of Orpheus.
It's another hobby.
You found another harpy. And also, you got a birthday
Yeah,
fake card.
I am.
Oh yeah, B-Day fake card.
Steels, thank you so much. I
I said
love
there was
it.
Yeah,
a card too, Maria.
Cal, this is what I
Told you
named it.
she'd like it.
Yeah, I told you she'd love it as well.
What did you say, Axel?
This is what I named her picture.
Yuki and her favorite Pokemon. That's cute.
Oh,
I think no one knows what my birthday
I
is.
love it. Thank you so much.
I know what your favorite Pokemon is, Opal.
No, they were wondering when their birthday is, and whenever they
And
said that,
said,
I
"Good
raised
thing-
my hand.
I said, good thing no one knows what my birthday is.
He knows all of the
Since I never
birthdays.
fucking
Like, I won't lie,
Yeah,
I have an entire Discord sub chat dedicated to birthdays.
Lord of the Sky Dragon asks, how much do we have to pay for an Eevee card?
Oh gosh.
And also, Thaladin said happy late birthday. In that case, I'm gonna wait till I did them all, but I'm gonna throw something in the N-DARP chat.
Oh,
Enough.
Oh,
Okay.
Time Kid also said Talon has to recap now.
Alan definitely has to
Yeah.
recap. Alan was gonna
Yes.
recap anyway. He was given a choice.
But I
I'm going to
do
stab
I do
myself.
love it. Thank
We
you.
cashed it in. We cashed the one
yeah,
in.
Opal
there was
cash,
two.
Opal cash they're in,
There's there's one now.
and then eventually they can try to go for. Remember, you said the first as well. You said the first Starry Force, which was the Cat Mirror Force. You'll do a recap where you meow in the middle of it.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yo.
Thaladin's wood
Wait, what?
carving.
Whoa, that's fucking
Somebody
dope.
made a
What?
wood carving of
Maria.
Yuki.
No
Thaladin-
way!
Yo, that's dope.
Gosh.
We need to show that in
Yeah, I
in the
norm-
stream.
yeah, I normally don't do this, but I
Oh
gotta
my
show
gosh,
it.
I love it.
I gotta do it.
I love it. I love it so much. Thank you.
Bro, that's
Maria.
dope. That's so cool.
Maria, in case you're wondering, how can we show that you're more goddess now? You were goddess.
All right, let me just copy over another map.
Maria, guess what? I
Yeah.
don't see the wood carving of all the other characters.
I think they're working on the rest, but
They're working on the rest.
Yeah, they are.
But we're not there yet.
Not here, there yet.
So, Maria, your goddess.
I love it. I love this.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
You accept the
god.
fact you're goddess. Okay, cool.
She didn't
Hey,
say she wasn't, so I'm just saying.
I know by now that I cannot win against you guys. So whatever, yes, I admit it. Are you happy now?
Look at this.
I respect
you
it.
admit you admit what, Maria?
Oh,
Yeah, look at
Don't
this
make
shit,
me
dude. This
say
is
it.
fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, this is awesome.
yeah, that's amazing.
Thank
I
you very
love
much.
it.
And
You know what?
I'm
We
glad
need
you
like
guys
a
you.
random
enjoy
fan
it.
art table too.
Yeah, we need like a fan art table and stuff like that.
We should, yeah, absolutely. That'd be cool as
All
hell.
of this is happening on the 49th episode and not the 50th. What happens on the 50th?
Down recap.
You
We
doing the
actually get to
recap.
do what we need to do
Yeah.
instead of
We-
like
Yeah.
having
Hey
feels.
guys, remember when we were gonna fight planet dragons?
Yeah, remember that?
Did that?
Well, I'm
Is that
sorry.
really gonna happen? Was that a
Who
canon
cares about
event?
that? We
I
got
mean-
emotional stuff.
I just like to imagine of just like just Neptune shows up like, okay, hold the fuck on. Like
No, you guys weren't supposed to be like become closer. You guys were supposed to like be afraid and shit. What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
Hang on, 1 second.
Of you.
What the hell? I thought I was supposed to rip you guys apart. Why are you guys now even closer together?
Oh my
You
god,
guy-
you're back! Can you
Come here,
answer
you
my
bitch.
question from before?
Okay, bitch, let's go. Round 2. Let's go.
This time, the next time they see him, they'll be instead of Koji or them, they all just fucking jump him.
We're all gonna
Yeah.
My friendship has given my wrench the power to do it again.
I just love the idea of just like him going in like, no. This is bullshit.
No. You see, I had this entire plan where I pretended to be Mercury, and then I infiltrate you guys. But you guys are fucking up my plan. What the hell?
Can you all stop that? Stop being good.
Get the fuck out.
We're better
Be
than
nice.
Go away, nobody likes you.
Okay, fine.
We're having character development. Get the fuck out.
But I was supposed to be Frieza.
You know what happened to Frieza? He's fucking
you.
dead.
There's a Dragon Ball
He
Z.
died. He did die. He did
He
die.
did die multiple times.
Does this
Yeah.
mean I've got my own golden form?
So
No.
Thalden quickly said, I mean, I should be thanking you guys. I haven't done any carving or woodburning for like 3 years or longer. And you guys gave me the drive or reason to want to do it again.
Aw.
I'm happy we could do that. Like,
God, I'm gonna
Oh my
cry
God,
now.
bro.
yeah, I
Bro,
am.
Yeah.
honestly, no, like on the real, I need to say this, and I think I could speak for everybody when I say this. Honestly, bro, like you people, all you fucking guys, goofy little fuckers, in this Twitch chat,
As
like,
much as we like bully you guys about like Renspiration and
We
all
love
that
you
shit.
guys. Come on, you guys know
For
we
as
love
much as
you.
guys do
Like,
dumb shit
honestly,
sometimes, we
like,
love you.
like the fucking shit that you guys do, like the fucking arts, the like this wood burning, like shit like that, dude. That is fucking insane. You know what we thought? You know what you guys, you fucking people know what we thought whenever we started this. You don't have any idea. We were just like, yeah, we're probably gonna get like a couple people watching, maybe two, 3 people, something like that. It'd be kind of neat if we could ever like get fan art or something, but that'll probably never happen. And look at this shit.
We were not
And you know what?
expecting to get this big, to be honest.
I know. I wanted to put someone else's fan art in here as well.
Oh.
I
Like
am just talent.
you goofy goobers really did this shit, and you know what?
Kid
We
also
fucking
called
appreciate it.
themselves goofy goobers as well.
You goofy goobers did this shit, and we appreciate it so much. Cause you know what? We're just a bunch of random fucking people who play D&D and decided, you know what? It'd be kind of neat if we put it on YouTube.
Also, a bunch of random
Yeah,
people decide,
basically.
fuck it, let's do
You know,
games.
it's always about
Let's-
this
Let's
far.
be dumbasses on the internet.
And I'm just Talon. I
Yeah.
vibe.
And the
Very
fact that
funny,
all of
right?
you are not only willing to give money to us for being silly little guys, but you're willing to make art of our even sillier guys that we make.
I'm,
Yeah.
to be honest, I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna actually watch our streams because we just do the dumbest shit possible sometimes, and it
We are
But
goofy
that's
goobers.
the best part.
we do the dumbest shit, and it just seems to work out.
And you know what? Seals? I'll bring you into this shit, you little fucker.
I don't
If,
have.
None of this
My-
shit would have been possible if it wasn't for you. You fuck.
One of my comments was literally
Yeah,
just
you
like, wait, which
fucking
character could most break
literally
kneecap?
Not yet.
Paul?
We're being
You've
serious.
literally made almost all the characters. Had one of your friends make all of our character designs. This literally probably couldn't have gotten this far without you.
You were the first fan, you little shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've talked
Pretty
a lot
much,
about
yeah.
I've talked a lot about what you guys did. I didn't go into detail about it because there's some pretty fucked up things that happened, but it's nice. We're better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
guys
do
are
want to
awesome.
say thank you from the bottom of my heart, and we love all of you. You've
Yeah,
done
Yeah,
so
we
like,
much.
love you
honestly.
guys. Thank you so much.
This
I know.
session was probably a lot for everybody. I
yeah.
understand
Yeah.
that. But like, you guys are why we do this shit. You guys are why we're
You know
here.
what? Fuck it.
What are you doing?
I
We
was just
ball.
here, I vibed.
Once I get my personal matters sorted, Black Clover's back on.
Let's go. Let's go.
And also, before if we are deciding entry, can everyone look down at the characters on the table?
Okay.
Axel did
Okay.
it.
Hey!
Oh my god, look at he's so goofy. Look at him, he's so goofy.
It's so
His little face.
goofy. I love it.
God, I love it.
His little face,
just-
dude.
I
the
just
goofiest
I
goober.
vibed. I vibed, and I'm Talon, and I would like to disregard the fact of my importance right now. I'm
It's like
just
it's staring into my
Too
soul.
late.
I love it.
But as well, like I did want to say, like I also want to, because we showed off, Throne's art, like the wood carving, which was awesome. We had Seal's art. I feel like someone else also deserves to show off some art in here.
Oh.
And like we make something, I really loved this one that someone made because I never expected this character to be as influential as she has been. So I want to say thank you to Time Kid for making some Charlie art.
Hey.
Charlie.
I love
Charlie.
Oh, that looks so
Amazing.
cute.
I think I've seen this. I love this.
Oh yeah, I love this art. Like I saw it,
Yeah,
I was
we've
like, I
seen
never
it.
expected
I
just like a
love it.
random NPC to do this, and
Amazing.
I want to thank you, Time Kid, for it.
Some of the most favorite characters in N-DARP are actually NPCs. People really like
I
Maki.
was surprised that you
Yeah.
actually
Maki is
used
the
my
goat.
art as cards.
I love the DNA.
Maki Dooley to go.
I thought they looked like garbage.
I love the DNA cards.
Time Kid is requesting to stop giving him loves.
No,
Too bad.
Too bad.
Little shit.
next I will either try to at least get like a little thing over here where like it shows all the fan art we got, or I'll have like I'll make an entire like state thing for them, where you can flip
Well,
between. and
now
see
I
them
have
all.
to make every character have their own poke.
No, you don't need to. But
It's adorable.
also, I
This is
added a little
awesome,
bit of
Seals.
extra talent to this art, or to this
It'd be
little
cooler if you
thing.
did.
Ooh woo.
Also, it's
They will.
it's not in the details of the picture, but when I request the
And
picture,
baby
I give
seals,
the
you
Eevee a
fucker,
name.
You're gonna be in Black Clover.
What's the
also.
name of Eevee?
Maria.
You're gonna be in
Aw.
Black Clover too, you
Oh
asshole.
my goodness, I'm gonna
That's
cry,
adorable.
Sarah. That's been really sweet.
Yeah.
Thank
A
you.
little bit more, but
God, now I dread my birthday. Good thing it's like a lot of months away.
Oh yeah, I'm already dreading mine too, because Seals just said even though that they didn't get anything yet, gonna.
And we're doing nothing for mine. We are doing nothing for mine.
oh, don't what you guys are not all safe. I'm giving Seals all of your guys' birthdays.
No,
Oh, no.
no.
You better not.
Excellent.
Especially because mine's coming up here soon. You
I
better
know it
not.
is. That's why.
You better not.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I
okay.
Oh no.
I dread my birthday, and you know it. You better
Oh
not.
dear, never approaches.
I'm gonna keep this all in the video because this was all awesome. But
My birthday
Storm that is
sucks, and
approaching.
you fucking know
Opal's
it. You better
birthday.
not.
But I still, before we get back into the game and we finish up a little bit, I still want to say thank you to everyone one more time. I know today was one hell of a session. I wasn't expecting stuff to happen, but I would like to thank you all once again for everyone who has even clicked on an N-DARP video or has even checked any of us out. Thank you all very much.
All
Thank
of this
you.
in one of the sessions, I'm actually here.
I do love.
That's
when I
right,
look-
Tal.
On Twitch.
I do love when I looked back at the last session. I look at the comments sometimes, and what the comments was You know, I feel bad for Kaneko, but I am so glad that Dorn is back.
Yeah, I saw that
Fuck
too. I
off.
was surprised by it. Like, what?
Yeah,
Why you have to show this back?
episode 48. They were just like they feel bad for Kaneko, but they are happy Thorn's back.
Who said
I-
that?
Yeah.
Whoever you are, there's a mist
Yeah.
rapidly approaching your position.
Yeah, last
that
episode.
like killed me when I looked at the comment.
What the?
Yeah, I
What did
saw
I
that
miss?
comment. I'm like,
How come no
why?
one
Sorry.
told me to fuck up?
Yeah, everyone says I'm sorry. I like Thorn / bizarre powers. It's all right, man. I like Thorn too.
Why did no
It's
one
okay,
pick
I'm
me
just
up?
fucking with you.
I tried to.
Yeah,
I
Paladin just
kept
says that he
you-
likes
Love
Storm
guys.
Briar powers, so he just likes the plant power.
True. I mean, it's an interesting power. I was like, I'm glad we were becoming with it. Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yes, Fanny Seals. I'm gonna force you into Black Clover. The plan comes for all.
I have like 5 people, so he's gonna be
Yeah,
like
I
a
would-
6th
I would
one.
I mean, I don't know. Ethan might not actually be able to play anymore. It depends.
It depends on some
dang.
stuff, but we will have to decide because
It's
6
gonna-
players aren't a lot.
Yeah,
Not
it's
because we
gonna
don't
be
want
a
him, but
while,
because of
though.
his work schedule.
Like I said, I had to get personal matters sorted before I even think about DMing.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so it'll be a
it's-
while anyway.
It's still gonna be a while. Like we'll decide on some stuff when it gets closer. But yeah, just thank you once again to everyone. Thank you to everyone who has ever donated, who has ever liked, who has everyone who has ever stopped in the Discord. And if you're not in, you should go check out our Discord.
You should.
do not
Links in
know
the
if I'm gonna
description.
Bring back
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts though. I think that one's
don't-
gonna be too difficult to do.
I understand. But also, if while you guys are like checking out our Discord and like checking us out, hey, you probably should go check out everyone's channels in the description and Saturday morning.
Yeah, check them out.
Check me out.
Please.
on
Check us out,
Twitch.
check
I'm
everyone
probably
out.
Gonna be streaming after this.
Who knows?
Actually,
Yeah.
I am gonna be streaming after
Thank you
this.
guys for being. I'm really glad you really liked it to watch. Yeah, like Time Could Says sub, and also I would like to thank one more person, 2 more people.
Mhm.
I know I don't thank them enough, but I still got to thank Summer Network and Flannery for this, because
Oh,
without
yeah.
them, they would not have given me like the
Yeah.
encouragement to actually start up this game.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
thank
True.
B because without B, I wouldn't have met these knuckleheads. And these
I still can't believe that that guy
I'm
came
going
on
say,
to one of your
have
streams.
saved my life so many fucking times,
Mm-hmm.
and I love him for that.
It ain't Axel.
And Axel is the love of my life, and I'm
Aw.
very much so
Aw.
happy to have him.
Uh,
Oh,
No.
God, Neptune right now is just seething right now.
Oopsie.
Seething, coping,
I'm trying
molding.
to think, like, what, like, the scene from, like, the Teen Titans Go show, where it's just, like, Slade's daughter, like, throwing up as we get more,
Yeah.
like, wholesome.
Yeah, I will say before I know like this turned into a lot, but I do want to do one last thing if you guys are willing.
Yeah, we'll do it quick, and then we can keep linking everyone at the end.
Thanks,
As
Sash.
as Yuki and Vex, you make your on your way back as you see as Harpy Dancer kind of gives you like the quick rundown, but it says that if you want to know more, you should ask Koji. If you want to know more about him and understand how that he feels, you should ask him yourself.
So that's the
right.
plan. Also, Yuki, thank me.
Playing Metal Gear Solid Rising
What?
Revenge.
Stay psych
tonight.
right now.
You have no Vex. You have to say psych right now.
Don't be damn
Why don't you say
so.
it's
I,
like-
I swear to God.
You did. You actually thanked him.
I
Guys, Yuki isn't Yuki.
Twitch chat. Hope you guys
No,
are ready for
but,
Metal Gear Rising Revenge.
Guys, I need help. The one I'm possessing is not being possessed anymore. The
All right,
world's
but
turned upside down.
okay.
as they show
Thanks,
they show
right
up
now.
as you guys see as the rest show back up. Yuki and Vex actually seem to have a little bit of a smile on their face, which is a bit surprising. Normally they come back angry at each other.
Oh, man,
What is
this
happening?
God, this is Christmas all over again.
Also, don't
Who
tell me
are
that
you
do-
people?
Not yet.
Wait a
Hi
minute.
guys.
If she's smiling
Future.
when she's angry at him, does this mean I could be friends with her now?
You
Possibly.
might
Oh,
want to wait
God.
on that, buddy. Just you might want to wait on that.
Yeah, you might need to wait.
I think she's
Um,
about to rip his head off.
Not being endearing.
No, I just wanted to talk to Vex for a bit, but oh, Koji, how are you feeling?
I'm okay now. Doing better.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Nah, see, that's the Koji I know.
Okay, just if you need anything, let me know.
No problem. Thanks for the concern.
All right, now our next plan is
Even
to.
though I don't show it, I do care about you. Just know that.
God, what a day.
God, what a day.
All right.
Yes, please.
So I had something else planned for today, and I wanted you guys. Do you want me to do it now, or do you
Next
want me?
session,
Do you want me to do it next session?
I feel like
Fuck
it would
it, do it
be
right
better
now.
for
What
next
happens?
session.
Fuck it, we ball.
All right.
Yeah,
fuck it, we
we've
roll.
been through a lot, so just do it.
Well, what is Opal saying?
I was gonna say save it for next session and just leave this session to just for feels.
Saying I didn't. Just for feels. Is it gonna be good, B, or is it gonna be like something dramatic?
Funny.
Yeah, is it gonna be good or bad? I'm
Funny.
kind of scared.
It's supposed to be something funny.
Swear to God, if Hana comes out of these bushes, B, I will kill you.
No.
Fuck it, we ball.
It is
Fuck it,
supposed
we
to.
ball.
I'll say it's supposed to be something funny, but if you guys want, I'll
Fucking
save it for
don't you
later.
dare! He just admitted his love for the nerd.
Honestly, I say
It's
fuck it.
Ivo. She's back, and
shit.
she's like, you know what? I actually kind of remember you a little bit, Vex, and yeah, I'm kind of in love with you right now. And Vex is like, God, fucking.
So like, as long as it doesn't
we
ruin the
gotta
mood, I'd
be
be
kidding.
okay
As soon
with
as we
it.
said we ball, we fucking crashed.
We
That's funny.
ball.
Okay, well, I guess that's the place to end it. Oh,
I guess that's where we're ending it.
That's
Oh,
funny.
we're not doing the neat thing.
Nah.
we're gonna do
Well,
it next
we
session
could,
because we
we
keep
could.
crashing.
All right.
What'd you say, B?
No, they really want to see it.
Alright.
I love that immediately just time because like we ball, right at the end too. It's just like, oh,
Well,
not
I mean,
again.
we have to give the people what they want, right?
Talon recap.
We're back
Exactly.
for the last little bit. We want to do the last little thing. As you guys all give each other a little bit of a hug, thinking that maybe you won't have to worry, and tomorrow you'll have to, well, meet up with Mercury. Can someone please send the link into the chat so they can see?
We ball.
I can send it really quickly if you want me to, B.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You also want me to add everyone for it, or?
No, you don't need to. I think
Okay.
they'll see it if they do.
One more time.
As you look
One more
over,
time.
happy, you start to hear a voice around you.
Oh, they're gonna ruin the moment.
1 second.
Who is this?
I just had to send something.
What?
Oh no.
What's going on?
Somebody's gonna be joining, I'm assuming.
Why
Sending
can't we
what?
have things?
Talon laughing makes me think
I
what?
don't know what's going on.
that
Oh, I think I know.
something bad's about to happen.
One
What's
sec.
happening?
Be right back, really quickly. One sec.
What do you mean? Be right back.
I'm scared.
I got a real good
wait.
feeling something bad's about to happen.
Wait,
He
I think I know what's
returns.
going on. I think I know what's
Ari's gonna
going
be
on. Oh
joining
my
as we
gosh.
speak.
He
Yeah.
returns.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
Oh no! Wait, please tell me
Why?
people don't crash.
It didn't crash. It didn't crash.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
I think I know what's going on. All right.
He
We ball.
returns.
I had to grab an entire drink for this.
What?
He returns.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes.
We ball.
I feel like I should be concerned.
Oh, I think I know
We
what
ball.
this is.
What's gonna happen?
Ugh. Who dares awaken me and my almighty
Yep.
being?
What?
From the
Hughes
slumber
Vale.
of the ancients, I cometh awake. Who dares? Who dares?
He's a little sleepy guy.
Yes.
Everyone, you guys all look around as you don't see anything. You don't know where the
Okay,
voice is coming from.
seriously.
Can you
Who
show
is
yourself
that?
first?
Yeah,
As they wonder if you
We
can show
can't
yourself. What are you
see.
talking about? They're already looking at you.
what?
How do none of thou see me?
I mean, we really can't
the-
see
You're about
you,
to catch
so
these
I can't
hands.
turn my head.
Well, if you guys
Pathetic
all,
mortals.
I'll look over as you guys all look together, trying to find.
You have to catch these hands. Don't show
Yeah,
yourself.
true, it's enough. You look over as you finally find out to what the nearest thing, as you see something talking.
As someone once told me, these hands are ready to eat for everyone.
It was me. I said that.
As you guys all look over, thinking to see an almighty being, as you see wings open up.
A wingspan, unlike any other.
Yeah, a wingspan unlike any other. Open up, ready to show you all what happens. All you see.
Bird God
I
returns.
knew it! I knew
Electric
it!
Boogaloo.
Bird God is
I
back.
oh my
original
gosh!
character Bird God is back. Fuck.
He's
The
back.
return
He's
of a
back.
king.
He's back. He
As we
is
see
back.
as this
Oh,
guy
yes.
appears,
Why would you?
as he
I say,
as he
talking
returns,
God.
God.
I have awakened from a millennia of slumber
I
to
thought
meet
Bird God died
pathetic
with
mortals.
Demon Slayer.
nope.
I thought Bird God died
you
with my
really
Demon
just call
Slayer
me that?
campaign, but
Nope.
you went and revived him.
Yep.
And Echo's just gonna look up
Alright.
at the bird and just
So
go,
it's a talking board.
Wait. You seem familiar.
I'm feeling the oddest sense of
Wait.
deja vu.
Wait a minute.
Why do I feel like I had the urge to kill Koneko at one point?
Wait. What?
Why do I feel
You know
the
what?
urge that I used to be a god?
Wait a minute. It's who are you people? And what are you doing at my shrine?
this is your
This is my
shrine?
home. This is my home.
Okay, with the board thing, can you calm down?
Little
Wait a
bird thing.
minute. Do
That
none
single
of
bird thing's
thou
about to catch you in
know
hands when it
of
doesn't calm down.
me? Do
Who?
none of thou know of my prowess?
No,
My
frankly,
actual
and I don't know.
skill?
Your unmatched battle prowess? Are you Insect Knight?
No. Insect Knight. We don't even talk about him. He was defeated in mere moments of seeing me. He
Fuck
feared
that guy,
me.
he sucks!
I'm gonna shoot
Wow,
him.
your ego is bigger than your
Is an
size.
enemy.
I'm going
None
to
of
shoot
you
him.
know
His
of
name.
me? None of you know of me?
Who are
The
you?
almighty
No.
bird god?
Is that
Bird
seriously your name?
I'll
Never
let you all
heard
know.
of it.
You've all pulled the card. You know it's Howling Bird.
Yeah, aren't you just Howling Bird?
You have renounced that name.
That is a title?
That's
given
my
to
government
me.
name.
That is a
That is
weak.
my dead
That is a
name.
weak. That is a
You dead
title
naming me?
given to me by the creators of whatever this plane is, but that is not my name. No. I have unmatched prowess that has never been shown. I am a god. Never
Wait, does that mean
refer
you
to
know
me
the
as
place
Howling
nearby?
Bird.
Right.
You know, you say you were created here. That means you know everything here.
Yeah, of course I know everything here.
Mock
Can I
Except
roll
goes
you
to the
guys.
can I
Who
roll
are
insight
you
on that
people?
shit?
Maki looks to
We're
Maki looks
human.
Your mother.
Maki looks over to everyone. Hey guys, I think we just found our guide.
Are you
Neko,
serious?
It's pronounced God. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Kaneko
I'm
Guide
not
is another
calling you
word
that.
for.
You're just a little bored.
hold on.
It's a-
Kaneko's just gonna blink for a bit, and then
You like this
who has
better
her
than
food?
Carson?
Yeah, I was like to say like at seals you can't climb what's on top of like a tree.
Alright.
I
I
was
was gonna
like,
say like who has her food real quick. I
I
want
have
to do
food.
something. Can I borrow some crackers?
Of
Who
course.
dipped into the magic mushrooms here, people?
I'll take some and
It
like
was
start
not
breaking them
imagining
apart, and
bird
then just go
gods
like
make a
and walk
return
over to the
somebody else's
top of the
campaign.
shrine and just go, Mr. Bird God, sir. We apologize for our intrusions. Can you please help guide us for victory against the heathens with this offering? Holds up crackers and looks back at everyone like, play it cool.
Are we
He
really
just
doing
stares
this?
down. What type of crackers are these?
Ritz.
I believe
Ritz
they're
bits.
called white people.
These are called Ritz.
Yes.
Like chomping on them for a sec. Offering accepted.
I never thought I was gonna be.
I shall show you the way.
I
By
shall
the
way,
show
uh,
you the
you-
world.
By the way,
No.
quick question. Might you have any flame spirits at all?
Oh no.
And
Oh,
with that,
God.
and with
Oh,
that,
no.
wondering if they had any flame spirits, a light starts to form around, as you guys know that Mercury is on their way, about to show up.
Oh.
You all look
I'm
over.
just looking at Bird God. Oh, I can use the fuck out of you.
You all look over as you see as someone appears.
The Tripper,
Oh.
Mercury.
As you see as they appear, as they smile. Hello. I heard that you've been waiting for me. As that's
Yo,
what
she
we're
got
gonna-
badass light swords.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we
As-
Your
have.
ass.
That's we're gonna end off game.
I never thought I
You're
was gonna
damn
be
right, I have light swords.
being and adding
God damn
bird
right.
god to a campaign.
Well, that was a session.
I really
That
Yes, it
was a
was.
session.
It was
Yeah.
a session of all time.
I
That
was
was
gonna bring Bird God back for Black Clover. I wasn't
Yeah.
that expecting somebody to beat me to it.
yeah no. So when I
Opal,
was
it's you've got a bean for a long time because
Oh my
Yeah.
their
god,
dark
dude!
switch
I
Bird
didn't
God
realize
into
how fucking
Pokemon.
perfect that would be for Black Clover.
Oh, Bird God, yeah.
True. Talon's coming back to Black
Oh
Clover.
dear God.
But yeah, no,
Because they
I
could
was
be like
gonna have-
Nero.
I was gonna have Bird God show up in a couple of just random episodes.
they still could. So it's like when I was talking to Talon about some stuff. Talon, I know you were very sad that you couldn't join the campaign, and I know that Howling Bird was originally your plant spirit.
Uh-huh.
So whenever Seals came up with the idea, I asked Seals if we could have some episodes dedicated to you as well. Before the Ojama Pink thing and before the thing, we agreed he wanted you to be a spirit. So I gave the idea of Howling Bird, and then when you started saying that you want to talk like Bird God, that was the idea.
Oh,
So, Talon, I need to tell you something real quick.
huh?
Welcome to the plan, bitch.
The plan has
This
come
was the
for
plan.
The plan comes
Yeah.
for all.
Welcome
You
to the
thought it
family,
wasn't coming
motherfucker, you
for
float
you.
running.
I
Oh,
knew this
God.
whole time.
Oh, everyone knew except
Wait,
for you,
did you?
Talon.
Oh, I didn't know. What the fuck?
Oh, I
When the
thought I
fuck did you
told
guys
you.
get told this?
I thought I told all of you.
No, I didn't know Bird God was coming back.
Damn, I guess I only told Alex.
That's why I was surprised. I'm like, oh
Well,
god.
Oh, no.
No
I knew
way,
Bird
you
God was
brought back
coming.
Bird God?
Well,
Yeah.
Dark.
Bro, I had no fucking clue.
Dark.
I was vaguely
Nah,
told.
do you see why
God,
we
I
do
didn't
the
think
things
Dark,
we
Bird God
I
do?
was
guess,
a recurring character in somebody else's D&D.
I guess me practicing the voices came in handy.
Yeah.
I was like,
Do
even
you
when
see
we
why
talked
gaslighting
today,
is fun now, Axel?
even when we talked today, Talon, when you said you wanted to play as Bird God, this was the reason why I needed you today.
You fool.
But
You
yeah.
thought
You
the
have
plan would have
played-
come for you.
Well, I was hoping it wouldn't.
Well, it did.
Well, you're part now, so.
Sometimes you're just wrong.
But yeah,
Well,
That's okay.
this was we're of course still live. The recording's over. I am gonna grab the other stuff. And hang on a second. I'm gonna quickly say with that, I'll talk to you guys a little later. I've out.
Woo.
Was not
Bye-bye.
expecting to
Yay.
be beaten